don't want peace. I want problems, always.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Mama said, "Go for them like betos who done." One year she. Mama said, "Go for them like betos who done." This is what I say. Chebi odi, me free chebi odi. You are here home first. I am saying not two times. PDS, what go for it? Tell my own to me. So we when you go to a saying, I didn't answer him. I'm whom am I? Hey, it's winning. Mugabe said useless. Obi say wishless. Monday free education about the man no mutia grass. Almost to we for the someone. Mudia believe in you so. Moba Muslim basic 350 school scratch. Babu Grower. Muslim basic 350 school scratch. Babu Grower. Jamesa no boss mine. Obviously new registry. At the end, you have got a machine for fraud. Cascara, and I'm going to Nigeria and Kohan machine. Ashama, money you put 21,000 dinner from my better money. I 14 times about this every time at all. Hey, Kuran. Hey, JB Dankwa. I said you don't know. Or the power saying a suman can have one a suman soon cocoon. Now, no woman. This is a 3 iron box. I saw they do get the force. Maybe I died for 1 year, lawyer supported. I'll go for the Soviet National Cathedral. Captain Smart, you are not pass, ya? Or Coswa, cement. Basically, to lawyer for the lawyer for almost in you. You go in for once and one. Hey, I think Saka for PDS Amunie and Grofogo Ramunie, Ascabret Amunie, Abobo Yamunie. I bow me as a bedroom of her head. The achievement, the toilet. Papa Penny, I got the toilet. Hey, the toilet in Guanamo. We never know the toilet. Hey, I tell Saka for oh, yo. I tell Saka for and did it. I go for the say or back. The whole West Africa, Accra, or Bema, hey, go ahead to do. You are the bottom of the book. Also, visit 350 school scratch. Bago ground 18 months. Bago and exactly almost there 70, maybe about 70 and 60 something days near Tuaba. I've been on and walk out so no the I saw Baha. This is what I'm saying. Obviously, yeah, to over
Yet discuss a comedy.
I'll go UTV. I'll go UTV 2016. 2016 was saying. Mahama, Ghana discussions to come. How about Kasam? From Papa Kumama, so Ebersina, Open President, or Papa within 4 years, a good father. Over Kasam. Yan, Mama Bobby saying, useless government. Mumu use less. Mumu use less. I came out to Shabwapa. A good father. Hey, one of what I want from me, what has it for one of what I want. Ghana gas, mostly, Jamahama and every fine goes. I go for the name, and it was quite in a man, no fasten, Ghana gas. Ghana gas, Namahama and for the same. Or buy Mahama, shoot for your yay. Or $350 is I. Over the ton, 12 ton, I might go for $12. Terminal 3, I'm in a boy at 420. Or call the Zira, or call the Zira, or Coca, yes, see. Ebisa say a truma is bound to happen. And the coronavirus in Angola can the whole world can a truma for any day for one a conference or Ghana. What is common sense?
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
For example, when they said they're going to build the dams, now Ladislas Klawiki, you know him?
No.
What's his name? Baumia. I call him Ladislas Klawiki.
Why?
Because he talks so much crap. You know. Yeah. What he said.
That's the vice president.
So what? He's a human being, ain't he?
Say you disagree with him, but this talking crap is a bit harsh.
See, that's why we're backward.
No, I'm
we
saying,
don't want to talk straight. We lie.
Talk straight.
They tell me, so I destroy the whole thing. Tell them straight. Hey, Baumia, what you're saying is crap. Period.
What has he said with his crap?
Everything he says. I enjoy him, though. I like him as a person because he knows the people are stupid, so he just give it to them all the time, you know? And I like it. He gives it to them, you know? He said he's going to do this. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't tell him he's going to shave Jesus Christ's beard.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. So the launch of this COVID-19 tracker app today is yet another important step by the government to leapfrog technology in finding solutions to the havoc the COVID-19 pandemic is wreaking around the world. We are trying to use digitization to help us in this fight. Individuals, we embarked on major tax reform in this budget so that people will understand that we meant what we said when we said we are moving from a focus on taxation to production. MPP will shift the focus of economic policy. In the first 2 years of an MPP administration, under this Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication program, where every constituency will get $1 million every year for rural and deprived communities. Under this program, there should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem.
The person me boa ankran adwumaya for na to bebrea ya je ye wo de ade ya no e ba betwem nyina ma hyase e twetwem baako
nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
You know, Tifa a Jamisa because plans are a woman team me sika enso you men tie you know Tifa a Jamisa because plans are a woman team me sika enso
I wouldn't knock that. How could you become a friend just because they were I wouldn't knock that. How could you become a friend just because they were I wouldn't knock that. How could you become a friend just because they were I wouldn't knock that. How could you become a friend just because they were
a dear Bemu should get through, yes.
Papa, me oba no for so on say ma omo so aka so ya no mani mo fe na ade ba akoye me fe kura nyankopon de ma ndi me hu a papa na wo se gumi na mbese me papa kura wo na japade nyina kam de mo ba akro no e ye omo mfim say na bi wo fe ne daughters of glory Jesus etre papa enu say me som say ya papa o yo ba bia say de me ti ba peja
o sho
me so nam tre ni mu a me so mfimfin die ni mu a
oba bia nam one
me so daughters ni mu a papa we de me peja we de so me do be ka fo papa mo me sa no me afia o
ade be mu a shoot get through wi asa no
me de oba di musika ami o na me gi me pay e san o bank
na be mu a shoot get through wi asa
papa me oba no for so on say ma omo so aka so ya no mani mo fe na ade ba akoye me fe kura nyankopon de ma ndi me hu a papa na wo se gumi na mbese me papa kura wo na japade nyina kam de mo ba akro no e ye omo mfim say na bi wo fe ne daughters of glory Jesus etre papa enu say me som say ya papa o yo ba bia say de me ti ba peja
o sho
me so nam tre ni mu a me so mfimfin die ni mu a
oba bia nam one
me so daughters ni mu a papa we de me peja
Jare me se mo jare me ka ho ye na ye jare
Atamfu nyame afi ebe
Ebeji omonsa. Ebeji omonsa na so aka ho.
Quoi, papa, ça me fait?
Tu es délégué ici comme ça.
Ma maman le parle.
Moi?
Ma maman le
C'est
parle.
moi ici. C'est moi ici. Tu parles trop. Tu parles trop.
Bonjour, ça va? Bonjour, ça va?
Bon arrivé.
Comment allez-vous quand tout ça va?
C'est passé par là. C'est là ta femme prévue.
Dis-moi, c'est le pied. J'avoue.
J'avoue ici. Tu as le poulet.
Je suis à la peau.
C'est la sans patron.
Sans patron là.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. This is With All Due Respect Extended Version. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 3:21 p.m. U.S. East Coast. It's definitely 8:21 in Ghana. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We sincerely apologize for the delay in transmission. We had to take care of some business, technical problem. So we really want to put this across that we are very, very sorry for the delay in starting off today's show. But hey, we are here. We got to do the do. So if you hear this evening, I'd like to say thank you very much for being part of today's show. We are streaming on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are streaming on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Facebook. On Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV. On Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV. On the same Facebook, search for With All Due Respect on Facebook. With All Due Respect on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. On YouTube, our main channel is Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, our main channel is Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also cross-posting on some very important platforms this evening on Facebook. Our main platforms are NDC TV. They are taking us live or picking us live this evening. 1957 Project is also picking the show live this evening on Facebook. We are also live on Benjamin Wayut Mahama's page on Facebook this evening. Ghanaian Citizen TV streaming the show live. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook picking us live this evening. Kevin Taylor's official page on Facebook is also live on this, picking the show live. Hopex TV and Radio is also picking us live this evening. This is an international show. We are streaming in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are streaming in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We have another number. People have been calling. People have been asking, when are you going to get two numbers on this show? Tonight, I'll be introducing the next number to our viewers. Tonight, I'll be introducing the next number to our viewers. We will have two numbers. Remember, the numbers are two numbers. One is a Ghana number and one is a foreign number. We are going to stick to the rules. Let us stick to the rules when I open the phone lines. I'm going to show you the number very soon. Now, if you are in Ghana calling with a Ghana number, you have to call on the Ghana number. If you are in the United States, in Europe, in Asia, wherever you are, out of Ghana, you have to call on the other number. Let's set this straight. If you call with a Ghana number on the number that I have told you to call on, I haven't told you to call, I would, in fact, take you off or block you. If you have a Ghana number calling from Ghana, we have dedicated one line for you guys to call on. So if you're calling from Ghana, we're going to give you one line, which is ready. If you're also calling from outside Ghana, we're going to give you another number to call. So we have two numbers on this platform right now. I wish I could tell you the number right now, and I know if I do that, you guys will start calling. So I will introduce the number right before we start the phone-in segment. We have two numbers on this platform right now. We have one strictly for Ghana numbers and one for foreign numbers. If you are in Ghana and you call on the foreign number, we are going to block you. It's straightforward. And also, those guys adding our numbers to different kinds of groups, don't do it. We are going to report your number. We don't want our number to be on any group. If you add our number, the local and the foreign number, to any WhatsApp group, we are going to report your number. We don't want the phones to be loaded. We don't want people to be sending us unnecessary videos and unnecessary pictures. So if you want to keep your group, do not add any of our numbers to any of your groups. We don't want to be part of any group. We just want to have this number as the show number. So tonight I'll be introducing the new number to you guys. The new number is a Ghana number. So the old number is going to be the number for the foreigners. The new number is a Ghana number. The old number is going to be the number for the foreigners. In fact, let me do this. Let me show you the numbers quickly and then move forward with today's issue. Remember, today we will be recapping. This story we'll be doing today, we've done it before, right before the elections. We actually talked about 52 billion Ghana cedis leaving Ghana Commercial Bank. We did a scandal. Today, I'm dedicating the show to Otumfuo Osei-Tutu. These are some of the things that, Nana, sometimes you need to speak on. It's very, very important that the king, Ohene, to get to know what is actually happening so that he can direct his message to the people who are responsible. Tonight we will be talking, I'm bringing back all the scandals to remind Otumfuo Osei-Tutu maybe he was so busy he did not see the scandals we did. And this is one of the most important scandals we did before election 2020. 52 billion Ghana cedis, which was taken out of our account. The monies that were collected that was supposed to be sent into the consolidated fund. So tonight's show is dedicated to Otumfuo Osei-Tutu, and I know people are watching. You can call Nana and tell him that, Nana, Kevin Taylor says that he has something for you to watch. At the end of the day, do not blame parliamentarians. You can blame the president, the executive, the finance minister. These are scandals with facts. So we expect the king of the Ashanti, Otumfuo Osei-Tutu, after watching this, to also come again and tell the president and tell the finance minister, tell the institutions which are supposed to be answering questions to come out boldly and talk about our money. So from today, every scandal will be dedicated to the king of the Ashanti, Otumfuo Osei-Tutu, 52.2 billion. This scandal was actually done before election 2020. Ebiana Nana Adodankwe Ebiana Otumfuo Osei-Tutu the second na oni Ghana ende or Ghana into the ebe cannot Nana Betty. Ya yene pain into the me so mema Ghana for ya jina saka. So this is the main reason why we don't need the E-levy. Your 52 billion obi en country BBS Canada. We need that money. 52 billion Ghana cedis. Enkwe chile kura nansia obi my answer. Auditor General needs to come out and tell us where that money went. Into Nyumbreno, we will be reminding each other. We'll be bringing it back. There are so many people on this platform. Sebi, Omo joining platform. We in chair. Lots of people are here. They recently joined Loud Silence TV with All Due Respect page. They don't have an idea of what we have done before. So as time goes on, we will be introducing the scandals we've done. Scandals that we've not gotten any response from government institutions, that respective institutions that are supposed to give us response. So it's basically new, but it's old. But it's very important. Now that the government wants to accrue more revenue, the government wants to tap into the system to get more money. We have some monies that needs to be accounted for, and that is 252 billion Ghana cedis. The Auditor General went into Ghana Commercial Bank, went into Bank of Ghana. We detected that. Remember, this was a scandal we did right before the election, and I think people came out to say it was a lie, but the Auditor General himself came out the same day or the same week to clarify that it was true. Today, the question is to the Auditor General. The Auditor General, what has happened to that money? Have we been able to retrieve the money? This is not small money. 52 billion. Before election, that was around $10 billion. Today, we are heading around breaking the 8 when it comes to the dollar rate. So these are things we need to be talking about, that we need to be reminding Otumfuo Osei-Tutu for him to have an idea of what is happening in government. Maybe Nana has not been following politics. Nana has not been following our money. So we will cut him a slack, but tonight we will remind Nana of what we are sitting on top. This show is dedicated to the king of the Ashanti, Otumfuo Osei-Tutu the second. Into Obenana, ni endum ne lighter. Catch us Kevin Taylor ba. Obeka asem ya kire no. It will be very, very important. Send Nana beba out. Abeka ho asem say. Sa sika we 52 billion ya. Ye nya ho ye answers no. Nana enka sanche finance minister. Onka nche executive no. Say eno ka ho tina Ghana memunu. Eno ka ho entina eye parliamentarians or more parliament or more represent here no. Ese sa E-levy we eye nkwasi levy. Sebio entumi enye free eye ohawmu. You 52.5 billion ye DHA and the Yabesako Faba. So if you are a friend to Otumfuo Osei-Tutu, Sebio Ube Menshia, Yendum Light in our area, what they are 52.2. Monfred Nana Otumfuo Osei-Tutu, Nana Oteko Koso, Manusis Munas, Nana Ready Mendantem, Yabesia Chichim, Sanya Beya, no credit, Ebako, with me as I catch our down for Papa Yefene Kufuado say. Ghana for 52.2 billion big raye a yewa buying and until almost 11 no e nkwasi levia omon person betua nana sebio you say account na account nti account to so na account nti enwumre de nana yaba wa prono so de ne aba wa prono so enwumre ye be kirekirim am wate ase se ne be ya sebio de bi no unya akonya se oka amanyo sema obe busa eye omampanyini no obe busa eye finance minister obe busa impedifo mu de anim se sika nankasa wo he na sebio enye ye ne a ye pre ediye ama Ghana for ene ye ne a ye prese eye ahokyere a eye Kufuado aban ereto Ghana for so no sebio ye ne ye ho ebeka edwam enwumbre utie mi amedin ede Kevin Ekobedu Taylor show we with all due respect extended version mean to me any hello segment if we say show we and starting in term. I would like to say hello to every single individual watching me this evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. This is the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. Media the Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Quick. We will be going straight to take care of business. Or a YouTuber like the show. Let's try and hit the 1K likes before we start the show officially. Somebody just texted me. I'm sorry. I need to look at this. Okay, Yankee, I hear you, Yankee. So it's very, very important to say, Yabano, Nayaba, the billion, 52.2 billion. In fact, is it 52.2? I need to be very, very sure about the amount. Amount, you know, and you see the amount in the agro. 52.5 billion. Okay, pedal space tutu. Nana, you better the documents better to all. In the sebio, why we need na WhatsApp number no documents. The 12 bontina ebi affairs we hu. Now they are WhatsApp na. What the WhatsApp na na be hu. Ye de target na. Ne de share no. Ye share no. Ne ye WhatsApp no. Ye WhatsApp na no. Ne ye den ye cross posti. Aha. Into one na number no. Me pacho. Ye the documents the 12 bontina. Now they are WhatsApp na na. Nana ne we say, hey, sa de no nkrata de chiri. Mami mbusa say no kra na say nye no kra. Ene de billion no. Ye beka ho asem. It is what do you know that? Aha. What do you know? Aha. What? I don't know to be covered now. So 362 billion. Aha. Nana a billion. And a million. Oh. Big billion. You're still watching with all this extended version. Me did Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Let's do the do. Obi a oshembia nyamisha obi aso dwumadie we de umpeo yebeye. You see there's light out in Kumasi Nana. We dey 2482 yesi Kumasi dum light no yete say dum so dey Kumasi na suetwa ade na esi ewo eye asantememu 24 una we the king of the Ashanti sebio ochina so obetumi bibia to krata so dey ascend president a obi antwintwa president name ade ne say obi abeyi bi pen so obi abana ne mode bon kwani a enkwani ma o say kan adwene kire no sebio yenim sa wodo no yenim sa onyonkoro no yenim sa president dey no your lawyer yenim sa on ne bo bra wo UK yenim sa president wo chocho mucho no on ne ebokosi atafre yenim sa MPP party da wakoma so nanso no kre de na no kre nana no kre de wo ya ho hwia no kre ye do kre de bepem ema nana sebio wo so kasa na emu awoso ntenyumbre ya ba ne de na ya ba. Thank you very much for being here. Mami we Jane Mensa and so no some and we will discuss Jane Mensa.
Under the previous vendor STL, we were buying one verification device for $917 a piece. So this is what the competition and the open process has produced. It has ensured prudence in the use of the public purse. We are aware that many people, there are lots of lies going on about the cost of the procurement. You hear some people saying the commission is spending $150 million to procure kits. Other times they say we are spending $300 million to procure kits. I did the calculations when I was coming, and at the right time the documents will be produced. For the kits that we are buying today, we are spending, for all the kits, both verification and registration kits, we are spending $54 million for the kits. For the data center, we are spending $6 million. And for the software, we are spending $4 million. So for the whole system, the commission is spending some $64 million. And if you look at this versus the cost of refurbishing, which would have taken us just past registration for the district level election of 2019, we were going to pay $56 million. Here we are building a robust system that would last the commission some 10 years and beyond. Registers have been used in the past for 8 years. So the argument that you cannot change it before 10 years is also flawed. And again, that is not to say that, because it's been changed every 8 years, we also have come in, we want to change it. No. It is just to ensure the credibility, to introduce the function of facial recognition. We recognize that in particularly the rural areas, the rural parts of Ghana, you find that people who are used to manual and communal labor may have lost the use of their fingerprints. And you know, the whole essence, we should lay aside the biometric if we cannot implement it to the letter. And therefore, the whole essence is to introduce the facial feature, so that if you go and your fingerprints cannot be verified, or you have lost the use of your fingerprints, at least you can be verified
Obwa Jemensa Obwa Nana we the 2472 Nana Piao we so ekoso ye say your friend sombra no be yano nana won kan hwe Jemensa jiska twitwiri Jessica ketwa 90 den nana we so betum ya to ho nana you see the points na de ye church points na summary no de abro sebio nana de otibrofo na wetuma kenkan ama president atias enti Jemensa eboa nana person hu se Jemensa boa ye the summary we nyina bro enti nana press conference de munya den kura radio mo kuma se nyina beba nana okasa sisi a omunyina ebeba ema wakasa enti Jemensa de so ye kai and ye beka ho asem message show we de me dedicate show no e de ama eye otumfo osetutu the second nana piao oyo ohenekase so kasa ohenekase ntwantro ohenekase de ogina nipa ma no kore na okan enti nwumre de nana ye wonko ayi de ye de yasebeto wanim na sebia nana waye ya no na waka ama ye nyina ye hu enti Jemensa oboa fite on kan kure oye beyifo ye nyina enim so man we bebutu a efimu am Jemensa ya nana ai ena nana Jemensa se odehye oye ekufo ado yire busuani enti we de obetuma afre no obeka jense ombra na onko gina parliament no cheche nyoma mu kire enti nana we de wakan de insem nyina ye bebro na sebio wo na wasem no oka ekwaechiri na wetuma kirekirim ama Ghana for. Now before we move forward sadie we what happened to it, this issue, what happened to this matter, because ye busabusa skasamo nana samaka se de during there ni nyina summary ye bebro.
So the launch of this COVID-19 tracker app today is yet another important step by the government to leapfrog technology in finding solutions to the havoc the COVID-19 pandemic is wreaking around the world. We are trying to use digitization to help us in this fight.
Nana, otumfo osetutu we de baomia ose ne ma ne papeu inti wona wa adapt no inti me sure say nana ansa na be adapt obi no anaso be adapt akwara se wo ba no nana yenim se obehwehwe ne nkratem obehwe so okano kura na so onkano kure wa wo ba nie ai baomia wa wo ba COVID-19 tracker no Mr. Nana ochiranka betuma press conference anka busa baomia se ewen ene de yenkas kasem no sika ne de beba ho nana esi de ebo bibia tofa summary ne de amaw na wa be kasa because unim kasa enti otumfo se tutu kasa hene nana de yajiwudi nana piao nana wonkwa so enti abesa ofra oba no I 007 eye baomia friend bra ne ka kire ne say James Bond Ghana for say COVID-19 sika no esi de wona ma yi ma adapt wo ya me ba sebio nana yese ka oni ntia na ka oto seba omi aye kromfo a obi betuma ma na no akopa akase na papa kromfo ni ba nie because yese akora na besu efiri ni papa yempese ebeka saa sebio ba omi ase wagina tum se oba yidie yempese o make sure say ade ba omi aye bia no eho da ho kroje yempese obi begina bebi ma na no abetie o 24 tutu se hwe nana ne ba kromfo yi dese nana ba ye kromfo na na ye kromfo yentumi kasa da de opa de power kotoko no sebio yengina bro enti nana busa James Bond wale James Bond say yes na a COVID-19 tracker na akosi sen sika ne pode nyamba ho na we de anwumre ya frɛ no me se ye body nyina atofa na ye de aba ho na wo de wakasa ye de kasa enko akiri wo na otumi kasa manyoma eye di nti 007 mesrɛ mo a nana we de frɛ James Bond na gbusan say Ghana for say James Bond Ghana for say COVID-19 tracker na ewen ya pesi ehu eno ansa na ebusa sikasem no sikasem de ma ho da bi na me pacho ai na we so wasa frɛ former CJ so fa ekufu say ono so de epanyini o epanyini bia nanim ti ya pesi ado betia no nana kasem na ka che ne say onkoye accounts nkyere Ghana for e wo parliament na yehu so ono so epanyini pa nana isi de bodo tofa ne ato abre wo ona ye epanyini kese ona ye okese a sebio nsemba wona wotumi ka emani kwa akire sebio ya pesi a kire say president na oto no obi antwintwa na name nana menhu ye say enkwara bone ana menhu ye say mbu president no also hu ye say ye kan de Ghana and as sebi osu epanyina betumi di enim COVID-19 tracker nana oba James Bond ba omi an frɛ no ne busa sa tracker no wen sika ne de me amesa de abro no busa ne sika sem no kromfo de entam busa ne sika first di nkan busa ne say tracker no wen uwia so fa yakufu ono so nipa bi a COVID-19 sika no ye de ma no henham say beifo e no gina so ebesi nde onka sika no bi ode afa kire nti nana yesrew oyo ohene kese a otumi kansem nyina de yeso fa yakufu so no fo anotum no no so mbra embe accounts Jemensa beifo ye nyina enim after election ya wa ankasa wuti kroma president nana enim say Saudi awa area nana CJ wa down for pa. In fact, ne dan ya wo eye dan am show last time wa unim dan no. CJ ba Kumasi bia oba ho Chief Justice wa so unim no. Oh sebi on the picture kra na yi no. Chief Justice we wa down for pa chese nana ada bia oba Kumasi bia one wa na o nipa bi onipa kese ne dan ya OC ewa ya me de kire last year sa dan na wa wonim hu bi enti CJ ne so sebio ne age no de be di CJ no amanfo busabusa se wate so onte so ye nhire hu ne age no na we de we panyini wo ka se kom ka kire se on be yin ho on be yin tiri son eye 1 million oje domasem o ka fa CJ wo so waje ne sika ene da ho eye sa $5 million nana ka we den ka do no tuma na ka CJ abe yin ho son na ka we hu se CJ so nkoje sika bia enti eno so ye nsama nana ye srew so de wa no betum nsam de obi nana tofa de week be bebo bia bro tofa de nana ye de tofa bebo minimum nana Mr. we de ma this is me so enye se de nsa de bebo ye de tofa de bebo minimum ye be man squad do na wanom tofa tofa no ne samri no enti nana we de Fred James Bond na busa CJ na sa busa CJ so a nice guy on see friend trousers na busa eye Sofo Ekufo busa mo nyina ende 52.2 billion no na ye wie ya ochina Israel press conference for obia na busa ban say we the Ghana for kan no kra na say nya no kra omo twintwa wa name na say omo entwintwa wa name. It is very very important. Yanko enim we dwa Kevin Taylor we dwa me say na me kan sem nyina akire ya papa no otu voice edu problem e be bia de ba be so na wakasa maye problem be baby bia nana ye de ba be catch no wakasa mai because utumi kasa obrofo ede utumi bodwa enti ni nyina ye be kirechirem why nana ye da say and the show there is dedicated to you and the wonko a mesrew this show is dedicated to Otumfo Osetutu the second ye dedicate amount yes week here etemu kakra ye press conference ne busa president no busa eye auditor general busa eye finance minister say nsema ankora ne kare no kure na wanya sadia na say oya yebonia ani na oya ye hypocrite me so oya papa oya ohini kese me mpese be gina bibia ka say oya hypocrite eni ntina enders man beka no me de eye krata evidence beta to se ne be ya na obusa ram ka say oboa na Kevin boa na say wotuma ka wadwena kire Kevin ana say eye asotwe wi ado bia odi amame ntina na we dem srew ya ba ne de na ya ba. You still watching with those for extended version. After this short break we will go straight and take care of business. right, thank you very much for staying. Let's take care of business right now. It's very, very important. I'm talking to somebody. Information be baby to me. Okay, into yeah, Juma Sisiana, at the Cruncha. Now let me show you the number. More Ghana, no. This is the number you have to keep. Some be phone lines now. Mube use. This is the number for Ghana for more Ghana. Number in here. The one on my, is it my right? Oh, I don't know. Ghana number and a US number. Nina your WhatsApp numbers. Now this number +233 234 291 099 +233 234 291 099 and no a Ghana for. It is Ghana for number. Say all the Ghana number be a fair or line, so I will not pick it. I'll block it after the show. It's very, very important. Now more abruchri muni Ghana so my number near +1 202 751 8769. A old number no. Into abruchri phone there you can stick to the old number. Ghana phone I have given you a number to call on. Time you do not say you can say it's on my right. Thank you very much. Ghana number na want me right mean sending fano. Into more Ghana no my number na media beto no a +233 for sa a year country code nishin in +233 234 291 099 +233 234 291 099 and no and a year Ghana for WhatsApp line move to me afre no show so your be phone lines now not now. I've seen that some people are calling Masa I will block because to me my instructions in I will show so thank you very much nice for making sure say mami let me pin this number on YouTube send a beya more YouTube no and so ebehu sound number no then it will be up there for everyone. Me person will be able to step in 233 number near +233 me akraminka a new number 234 okay yani abon kakra inti nya botre 291 okay and 099 okay inti this is the number and I'm able to screen this no I'm pinning it up there. More YouTube no mobile number no is up there. And no any number for Ghana for one more show me free Ghana no. See be phone lines in so ho mon kwana was mu free sa number way. Ghana for no. More abruchiri so a line has been dedicated for abruchiri for. So it's very, very important. Now let me cover it up. I'll open it up again. Now one kasa moso mehu. Yenye social media segment quick. Now mention 52.5 billion Ghana cedis na everything there will be a enka ho asem no. Okay, no one is about blocking. Our first story is this. This story has been making a lot of rounds over Ghana. The Economic Fighters League, EFL, has announced its decision to quit the Fix the Country movement. According to the group, the Fix the Country movement, which began as a brilliant viral social media hashtag, which simply captured exactly the demands of the Ghanaian youth, disenchanted with the political governance system, right? And I'm say has been encroached upon by persons with parochial interest. A year Economic Fighters League for no Ernesto Yabuani Diomenim. I've said on my platform, I will always support a group. On my imagine say it's for Ghana. Say yeti ekua or when there is a pressure group like that, I will say in yeti as say. Enya obia o group ni mu bia ena na adwene ye say or fight it for the progress of the group, and I say the aim, and I say the vision of the group. There are some people who come in for so many reasons. Ebi muba group send a and kofobe notice omo. Ebi musuba group to use the group to their benefit. Omo de ko baby ko jiji nyoma, e de ko jiji ska. Ebi musuba group e the group no e build your career. There are so many reasons in kofo joining group. I've said on my show a couple of times, say, and let's say your boy will be I for one, no, Michelle from fan, he's very selfish. I don't have any personal thing with him, but I've analyzed the guy for some time, and we say, Onyeni Pebia, he is actually there in conform with Dinichino, or you'll be or what some or person or a selfish or some hidden agenda be or the economic your friend saying economic fighters league. And I said on my show without lying, say, Onyo me, I trust, and I don't trust him. Intended Oba Outbeka said he's leaving, fix the country, and that fix the country, no, in Kofobi Woma, they are selfish. Every group, there are people like that in it. And to be very honest with you, fix the country na ho no enye nyankopon dia enye Yesu Christo dia enye perfect human beings dia. There are definitely people in there omobaye to redeem their image, and I can say it on authority. Somebody like Captain Smart, he came to fix the country to clean himself up, and apart from cleaning himself up, he's proven to some people, say some people can be given a second chance. So me, I don't have a problem him being part of fix the country. There are other people in there, so Sebio and Ghana interest in more fix the country more. Omagasa personal interest. Omagrium say Ebia in the future, I buy bit master, I buy sasa. They will use that as a springboard to let people know, say near Kahon into Abaya. So there are so many dynamics. I don't care. I look at a holistic picture. The Nkofono air cano, the Nipano Akuma woman is a positive. Senipa miansakra Asia, and it is positive. That is what I believe in. And when the leadership from the beginning show glimpses of say they are not there to help or to lead out of and yet for a reason, that these are the kind of things we follow. And to me, this guy saying they have left a year fix the country. At the end of the day, fix the country and you'll be a papa property. Fix the country is a collection of ideas. It's a collection of good ideas young Ghanaians want to bring on board to help for the system to work. Fix the country does not belong to an individual. And for him to say, "Sir, it does not do anything." I don't have membership with Fix the Country. But I'm a member of Fix the Country. And I will not sit anywhere and say, Fix the Country for Dinko. There are people in there who cannot be trusted. But the holistic picture is what we are looking at. So this guy is a guy I don't trust. If he and his group, they have left her. From the beginning, Mekacho said, who was he representing? The constituency and he. And because of the constituency, nipa kuoben ena or representing omu interest na any interest na. So for Ernesto Yeboah to come and say they are leaving Fix the Country, to me it does not do me anything. I don't see it say also Fix the Country for Krampono. They make any big deal out of this. It is like a fly leaving a whole field of flies. They didn't matter that much. To be very honest with you, Ernesto Yeboah wanted to use his economic fighters club or league to try and go get some political seat, maybe a parliamentary seat. That was his ambition from day one. He wanted the attention. We didn't give him the attention. And I don't expect people to give him the attention. And you see, the issue here is Fix the Country is not going to die today or tomorrow. Fix the Country is a movement. Fix the Country is not human. Fix the Country is not an agency. It's not an institution you can walk in. Fix the Country, it is not a church. Fix the Country is not about individuals. Fix the Country is an ideology. It's a movement. So, Fix the Country will still be there because it's a positive impact. And that impact is supposed to change the face of our politics and development. And so because I Fix the Country, so because God bless Ghana, and God bless my homeland Ghana, it will be with us till we die. When an individual comes out and say, I have left Fix the Country, I will say in the first place, we say, Nipano, our idea of Fix the Country is a profit-making venture. And I say, it is about some individual. It is not. So people can say, can't Fix the Country. And so I can say, I am not a Christian anymore. If you're not a Christian anymore, Christianity will not stop to exist. No, Christianity will still go on. If all the people leading Fix the Country today say, Fix the Country is an idea. It's all about people coming together to make sure that the idea it becomes relevant. That's it. It's a movement. So I think that people should not give this thing so much attention. I've seen people do videos left and right to try and say Ernesto Yeboah has been a mice from day one. He has been a political insect. He has always used young men to get what he wants. I sit in here, mini card. I have not been to any meeting of Fix the Country. I can use my platform to support Fix the Country as a movement, but not as an entity. So let's get that distinction right. It is somebody can believe somebody will be or you're religious and will be a Christian. They are totally two different things. There's a difference between miracle and magic. Still, there's a difference in there. If you're not smart, you will not know. And that is what Ernesto Yeboah is missing. Intermediate say, ignore that. Fix the Country keeps moves on, lives on. After our death, we will still see people coming together to say Fix the Country. So Fix the Country is a movement. It's not about individuals. Thank you very much. This thing should not be treated as a very serious issue. All right, the next one is this. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has gone on his Facebook page, and what is he doing? He has gone to post the statement Otumfuo Osei-Tutu the second made yesterday. So I want to tell Ghanaians, I think somebody has hacked Akufo-Addo's Facebook account. Somebody has hacked it. Monshare the president, what done it, a kurase chairman. In some phone, you go to Facebook. You see the communication, they break it down. Onim nyansani bi obetuma ba bonten abeka no credit esi ano also ono ankasa be the work into the president's own official page or the propaganda. When you go there, he's lying there. Everything he's putting there is a lie. Oni no krebia o okpono Makachem said this guy does not have certificates to even prove himself so cool school. Into at this point ono malata Michael Jackson on an anamedjonum adiesa no adane trailer obehwia munyoma nyina ekufualo malata Michael Jackson anajudo pi mwatoto to store ma makata kata tomatoes no so board no so no anaju onim bebia obi akida malata Michael Jackson. He's a criminal. President when kind of create and then the Facebook page and I think somebody has hacked it in some phone one or show. But let's concentrate on this. Now, what will make the president O24 event or holistic event nankasa eyakwisi day event nankasa na O24 Bank of Ghana for a sanction say onya coins ewrade nyankopon O24 oya guy we bema nankasa bema mu bema sinsu aso ahram Bank of Ghana for about 24 that sanction say onya the coins coins me sure say betwa ye beton eya akwisi day na O24 di na. They were exhibiting culture. They were exhibiting tradition. They were exhibiting Ashanti dynasty or culture or whatever. No, the president did not care about it. But what the president cared about was the script O24 read, a script which we are all saying was written for O24. And to me, I would say many evidence, but about 99%, it is true that they wrote the script for O24. Because the O24, I know, will not say this. Maybe conclusion, but 99% and 100%, so you cannot hold me to it. So I can say 100%, they are not coming fact. But I'm saying 99.9%. There's 1% to be but from what we saw, O24 said to Tuama Korana, actually, a year poem amano, and wabeka. But the funny thing is, the president the next day, upon all the problems Ghana, he did not care. What he cared about is to do propaganda. And the propaganda here, they're not sure on the phones, in the page, in this, or say, I do not know of any form of taxes that is less painful than others. So at last, government, by all means, would have to raise taxes to meet our needs. And if we are good citizens, we will pay our taxes. O24 said to we are bad citizens at this point. Nane, what am I saying? Nanamibu, Manoso, the American DBS so default. But O24, so when I would just taxes in there, at this point, we are all bad citizens. Into O24, I can some way, and Nana the Dan Kufuado, Malata Michael Jackson, Cronphobia, and say, or they go to the Facebook page, or the propaganda, O24 crash support me and Quasiadia Mayer. Yesterday, I was saying, me say your statement, O24, it will show, and then the memo to a best Kufuado, but tupa. About the confidence, Emma Sebio, Jimmy Sama or Jimmy Jimmy. Anything else I did, the way and also Ashan confidence. I was telling you yesterday, say do some time bia, I was saying in Yabotre, na ye tien some, ne absorb ansani akasa. One when idea we are nane, Manus Sumina so, script I did brow or can yeno, one Jimmy Okufuado, Jimmy Wahon. What Tamoeno and all the politics. And internet, some people today are saying, say, you are a political chief. But I mean, Penny Monkasa, because and the 52.2 billion, he say, I know you speak on it to prove, say, assembly baby a fact can wasem. That's why today in Ghana, majority of the people I say, oh, O2 for the forgetting, O2 for the so a political chief, O2 for the so MPP ni, Utiana no asema, and this is clearly an issue, no. We jai Ghana asema to en semna wo kan na nipa no sebio ye ne etima mu no ye hunu se nana entwa ye no eno no ekufuado boboda tupa eno na ne kena emane di nsemfo no ti ende watamwa no asem ena oda koto ni page ena nkwara edwedwe wo ende watamwa no asem otumfo osetutu the second nana adodan kwekufuado eye malata Michael Jackson watamwa no asem or according to the page, only Sanya de Obia Bedin attempt, Obia Bedu watem, because as some no go hono, as some na watch hono, or no, or that inverted commerce, send another auto for chairman, or say anyone in the kayo, a you2 for the kaye, into every statement or every response on his page, is directed to you. Into Uko page, as this year, response, a gumuche, on the ground, get me the response on Ekufuado's page. Nana na menchira wa die bi kitwe bi a response wo ho na hu sibia nkofo sebio ma ne susumra so esapawo esepewo edi watam adentira president na set trap amount and the ofui bia sorry I know ka wanim adentira president no wan beka o the wo no asem na akoto and the inverted commerce show or see enyame na meka ye inti asem wo na yenkwase akasa ye otumfo na kai indirectly sebio enyame na medi watem eye nana adodan kwekufo na odo akosi pono so and o say wotutu anoma ho and o da be kire say anoma be nie we quote you because when you say comment no responsible be a directed to you. And then Andra me bo hu dede me ye hu dede me kon tintin say adwa smart ya na me kan won timase no and the odwa kosi apaso and ye di watem so won dey si de bia ye kan nana onye political chief oya asante hene sebio oye nipadom hene politics for the omo hwase eye den na oba wo hu olowa wo hu bedu this level ema hasem we si what they share inverted commerce onim de oye o say wo na wo kan asem no into obi ono nya adwene bia mbo na adwene nkire wo no ni page ase. You see, Nana does not respect you. Oh, Nana adodanko ekufuado one ne busuafo we Nana asem we wan akachire ye ekufuado ne busuafo ba power Gabi asorchida ko bedi eto mu di watam to say sebio unye nipa bia. They insulted you in Ghana. We all heard it. They actually insulted you. But we say, oh, we die miamena nanom abenden enimguase mfata kaniba ai ya chochochia eden nipambro no yembro yenko ye nipa enti yenko on sende nana womomo abembe no efu esia de omutum de udi amde usi dwom na amanfo di watam masa nana omubedi watam media medjuma dia betuma yese betuma kasa se amanfo njai na dia pa na betuma ye bo medi watam omubetwawo nana Monsieur Obetwawa mana keskedwa no asem kese na meka ne saa no adentira eye president atamwa no asema kotu page enti ombedi watema mana keskedwa kofi ene ne hame no eno ne ade kama koma na me de sikedwa ne ade bia ehia me ye na na mabɔ ho ban ena sebio nana wo abetoa so ende ekufo ade wo no asem akotu page ena manfo seprew nipa fun bia toa no kana adwene kire adentira se ekufo ade na ma ho kwan na enti endo na meka se when you don't take care saa dia wuye ebema ekufo do be opportunity amankofo emoma ye say we a politician and then the Ghanaians see you as a politician. No inti aya na sebio insemi ba ebedu pono so a aya na hwem kakra ohun ewomu se we asanteman hene ewomu se we MPP ni ewomu se on pe mahama sep ewomu se we de utia woto no MPP for sort eyenim ni nyina but edu sometime apanyini de upie ni pema ensenbo a wo ka untumi nkase minority for na etwintwa aba anim na so beso kire se budget no nyoma ewu ma minority for original ni nyina ye moasem na na yenkasa sa mane susumi na so oyo hene kase endu sometime bia ye melowa ye ho sa emba form ade anche o de kufu ado de ye o na we de fene se wako school watna brochire nana mane susumi na so unim internet tim nana wa wo Facebook ni ade ko kufu ado page o Facebook na ma onana ba ko mbegina on kan kire o rebe ho. All right, let's move on. We dey nana and krana me de ma say ma enkorani bi omo ahemfie ho no en check him hwew en ma. Why? On the ground sanka messages ni bia ba response na wokufo ado page ni so bia ba ka send ma me na anka memfa nkyere eye memfa nkyere Ghana for on the ground, get me some of the messages. Time here, baby, and I'm making a me say you ready oh me on cancel. All right, let's move forward. The next one is this. What's it? Hopes not doe? Yes, hopeless adoe. Also, it's only NDC teachers who are saying the laptops are not good. But say, man, when I do canoe. Mete se na yere ka se me de obetumi tease me on Facebook na me kunu ne de ana me family de me fam be na okunu abodam a yenka ngire hwan endo wona wo se nyankopon afa wo so ato nyamenyom wo de eni ni problem o na issue ni se okunu abodam nyamenyom a wotu nyire ntumi sakra no yenka ngire hwan also okunu abodam ne address no wo de eni ni problem na wo minimu wo so nimme omo social media omo nimu nti omo de that aspect of you people going after her there it is wrong but on say ade no de account ntia na account senka otu ukrufo a anka ade anka straight bullet ne ba nka bi mfa wo ho me na wo ka say ukruti radio so or TV so otumi ye Facebook live wo fie na ojimi no ho na wash a skirt na nemu na utwem ko na wa ba wa hem na wo sri he na ye di na tem na bia be kan wa usu David sciences had ade ne tie o court abetuma akọ ain but aden de ukru Jimmy no na dia beduru ha o laptops na ye dia ma teacher for no laptops no teachers ne se omompe ye titi nkofo sika abro munya laptop ne kura nkutaye yati krom ha na po beka say on sign contract bia documents abase sign contract sa akwa we a na nso ben eguru hu nyina no onenam Ghana down di nkwasi asem ya politics na ya time monhwa de laptop na po say and the teacher for so omompe no by force yem fam no hwe laptop ni
this laptop I don't understand. Or e-boot. Yes. Okay, let's wait and see. The TM1, you can see. See. This is not Photoshop, please. And this is not politics. The machines are not good. The machines are not good. You wait. I took this machine on Thursday. And that was on 9th December. And today is 11th December 2021. 3 days today. And today is the first day of me working on the machine. So I started using the Word for typing. So I feel like going to a place, and I went and I came back and I boot the machine, and it's still booting. I'm gonna wait till 5 minutes. Okay. So the machine is not booting. This is my young phone. This is my young phone. This one is better than this machine. You see, the screen has cracked all right, but it's still working. This is my young phone. It's better than this machine. All right. We are not talking of them. The price of the machine, but the quality of the machine is what we are talking of. And this is a clear example showing that the TM1 is not good.
So that is your laptop. Laptop when I hopes na do ejina o kan kwasi asam ye kan. No be to say ekufu the laptop new when no akwose sabe teacher for so almost omompe. Yam phone cry papa chain these laptops. Yam phone no e papa chain these laptops. Okoka e yam PP phone ti ye benya nkofo mama so omodam so Ghana. Okoka ebeye MPP phone ti ye benya nipa mama so omodam so Ghana. Adetira MPP omo Jimmy kura me nka aden a ye party e dey twa efuruma inti Jimmy sam okoso kura ye nso so. But nyama sesa ye nso so Jimmy so biem. So we will need to correct impenifo asebio Jimmy sam okoso omo pese ye beka no o se correct yo mo. Mama yen hwe we na yen ko edi because very very important. Inti hops na do insam phone o ka no ne answer no. Laptops na teacher for some pen no. Now look at this. Mama yanko Ekufuado Ekufuado page ne yenhwe de esi wo ho. Okay, so these are some of the things I Ekufuado page ubehu. And almost say after Ekufuado posted nana O24 or say to a comment no. Amanfo say Samuel Okwe won to me and Samuel Okwe won to me. A public document on the social media and Tibet post to be the ding. Or say high taxes, soaring fuel prices, and almost increased prices of all items coupled with low salaries and income of citizens is making life unbearable in Ghana. Please listen to us. Otunfo, this comes to you. Or say you people should listen to them. And nothing say E-levy Otunfo, we de nanako posti ye no telegraphic report am de bro no brofo telegram no and am de send no the telegraphic report I we da brofo no nyakura yaka. The next one is Timja or say Timj that's the name. I say we didn't say we aren't paying, but it is too much in this hot times. It should be reduced a little bit. Obiso a piece no. Banku still say en kwasiafo mienu a moye position na mo jimi mo hu say. Enyam na mekan yo obi statement. Ni dinde banku still. O say en kwasiafo mienu. Nana de mekan wanu asem ekufo de koto no Facebook o. Say kwanfa nkoto an kasa ansem nkobi antro. So sometimes ne kasa wa ha na wetie ye. O say enkwasiafo mienu a moye position mwenya position na mu jimi mu hu say. Enkwasiafo mienu a monya position na mu jimi mu hu say. Nana de okufo de ko posti on the page no. De wa ase no asie ho that the do so hado asie ho I Mrs. Director Abichia Onimbre. I know you are in Tema. Mrs. Director, number 1 fan of Onimbre bia. Thank you, Mom. Thank you for being here this evening to Mrs. Director. Good evening. I have gotten the message that you are watching me, Mrs. Director. Asie ho inti akufuado asie ho no ene na ye nana sahwe we bebre I also nana sebio oti ase say they are making kind nyina a response to the ekufuado Electoral ewo ni page no so. Mommy enko enim ende de say de ho ne ye kan ai ya no ntia obia we sumo kan bibi omo say de omo say Kuma Mark ono so kan bibi it is on Twitter, right? Okay, I'll say so we weren't aware of this before organizing the Kumipreko demonstration in the 1990s. Sometimes I do not know the kind of legacies you people want to leave behind, if not because of your age and the respect of the office that you are occupying. But I say, because of age, ebia dia kan wa yantumi telegraphic response no ye nya nyina na osakwa say obi say che. I think this is happening on Twitter. You hear the Facebook there be pay so. I say, then impose the E-levy on Ashanti region alone. What nana? What wasum chai? Manisi similar so. Obi say endie from the whole kind na post no E-levy no yemfa nkwa Ashanti memu nko a nana nkawa nana do Akufo-Addo antama nkoto no page a anka nkwara wentumi ndi watem. Never. Omo ne wan who born dog? Tell me catch you for say I enkwasiafo mienu a I yamamu dibre inda mudi nkwasi ubetube bi wan akasa asem no and obiso be say endie tax no mo fa nkwa santimemu. You see nana we nana me 200 no me nyini sa adwiri ni mitrim but sebio e do sometime bi wa insem bi wo ha na watwe ho afiri ho esi am kwara chance abodamfo bi e ka o madwene kirew o ye ohene kase e ma obi tubi gina kase enkwasiafo mienu. How Yanko enim nana. We de na me report you GBC for weather report. When you go to Atebubu, it is going to be cloudy, 26 degrees Celsius. When it will come all down to Axim the day be better. Axim, it is partly cloudy, but around 8:30 you will see small patches of rain which will circulate around the coastal sector. It will move slowly to Axim and its environs. Now, when you come down all the way to the coastal region, the central region is going to be 23 degrees. And then I may actually weather report GBC. Let's see the next one. Neutral Mary, or say, as for Bawumia, I am even feeling pity for him right now. I learned he even wants to be president. And the Bawumia, Obisu said, when he spoke about the lights going off, you didn't have data to post it, eh? Okay. Where the Omo time Akufo-Addo, Malatama Jackson, Nankasa say, time Oku took for. Eka say dumusono nana time a ubo ne china oka say dumusono abakumase no wan fa ne Jimmy post you but oka we na favor an no odwa kwoto so eni watam se wo sibi atie sa kwa tie we ma na begu akonwa hu fi kwa KWA ogu akonwa hu fi kwa odwa kosi bedwam ene ye twabon ade ene yesbrew de o hoda me kan no me de wunim sana na me bu me de me papa yo hene into ohini bia me bu no nana me de me bu pa but nana na de wakosi wo ai Malata Michael Jackson and yes bro enkwara bo ma dwene kirew te se wifo obobebo a kirew because nipa ne de wo ye politics and de ko Ghana and de social media ko he bloggers amanfo ka ma dwene kire ohene kese adentira because asem na wo kan na nana amanfo hu ne se ye kiro ma wo yenko enim kwakwa next one ni nana me de abra me na me kan akire wo enye me na me kan next one so ni otufo no I say it is not your fault. Ghanaians deserve what you are serving them. Way from neutral Mary. Give us pepper for the remaining 3 years. We deserve it because we voted for you. The $14,000 per hour jet, no, you can even hire another one to be carrying that your chair around as well. Thank you. Next one said, has this account been hacked? And has his account been hacked? Obi busa because your man ekufuado post that's a bodamini. I say wanum wi na mara broso and all posting some fool be abesi Obi busa say ekufuado Facebook account no. Ya hack ana because in some phone e koso on there too much o. Utimi read bi was abronya na troye. Ai utimi ade be ekufuado post on the page because abronya na troye. Jimmy mu Jimmy no ayanko enim. Jonas Smith say taxes are a major part to fix the country as most citizens are demanding. If you are concerned about where your tax money will go, then get involved and create better oversight. Remember, it's government for the people by the people. Intinana, ena obi aka no. O say, your taxes see, o say nyina ide hu gim, na me ngina apaso embo baako nipakuo bi esobro o say nyina hu gim ne abusa anytime me say and the show me dedicate amount no because your taxes ni bi no e hono wo 52.2 billion. Nana dedication de obenya bio bebre ba ye be dedicate amount ba rebe ho. Inti wo mo say nyina yenka ehumbom na yen scrutinize aban no inti ebi aba na wo so de o mic ne so chan me de no ye de ni nyina be ma wonde na webusa Lilliput executive said na we so yenko enim na me de abrem na me kan yo manuntia ubia de abrem no na me kan. All right, we are then more love less ego. For more. Yeah, just show the crowd no lie. Nana, please, you and your government should drop our NSS allowance. It's almost 3 months. This will Ghana make hot. National Service of also someone sankai. Otunfoi, where the National Service of also a problem. Into where the press conference. She mentioned wa ya catch out no wa na to Mike Nisiwa no which him. National Service for the Mbaye. And omo kemuno 52.2 billion. Nana, I dedicate this show to you. The next one is coming from Samuel Safo and the Kufuadu's post. I say, started service in September 2019, completed August 2020. National Service allowance dropped November 2020. Not only me. National Service for the key. Nana so minim say this year for Mugu Kumasi. Asantimang this year. Bebre National Service. Omu kebu se nkura. Nana, we dia ochina press conference. Maninsu. Kwa KWA. Echo King Enso Kasa. Echo King, amanfo bi bleedi Kevin abodam o Jimmy. Aha. Nanka oyeman ke Mahama, nanka edina tamu hwinim, ye nyina ebebre. Echo King say, that's not what you promised us, please. Taxes don't solve any problem. It's good governance and leadership. We know directly Ekoma Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. So these are some of the few things Ekoswo Ekufuado Twitter page and the Facebook page. Time ni bema ya de bedodo na beba ya be kan ni nyina ama obia ehu de enkofo posti. Ebi wa ha be nyam posti ba mamen kan we free nipa bia ya friend no ex Italian or say this one you will raise the taxes. You and your people will use the money for your personal gains. We won't see any development, Bia, and you. What I'm saying is the truth. You tell me I'm telling lies. Okay, honestly, no, and obviously, your friend King Devlin, I'll say government should be responsible enough to know the financial status of its citizens and impose sensible taxes. Ninyina a response to Nana, a year who post the anchor for a kufu de to a year the pages we. A year Obiso your friend no aerial ballot or say the government needs to raise taxes in order to create and pay for the jobs required to bring a system of stability, functionality to the towns and build safe, important infrastructure for the people. Inti bebre ho nana enyubre se unya time kakra na wakọ ho na wakọ check it. Mumya nkọ enim. Munya ma hu hobs na doye you know ne laptop na ojimi wo ho no. Inti laptops ne de yesi ba yere phone kura po ye papa chen no. I beg you guys, monfa enkofo nisika omo and return the laptops. Yempe laptop bia na yenkọ enim. And the scandal ni here inti yen should end dwell too much on social media. We actually didn't start the show early. Now Musha way. Now, government buying new presidential jet. Intel confirms. Nitiwo confirms. Or say government of Ghana beto presidential jet. Mamenka bi binchiremo. You say Ghana government beto presidential jet. Mamenka bi binchiremo. Nana Adodanko Ekufuado. Plane nana orient no wato ewie. Sa me kachiremo. Wato plane ewie. Sa plane sigara na orient kono watowie se sia mo ba be ka kire mo se siska sei ene ehia e de ato new jet de o mbeye ne se de sika na mo de be pem mo no o mese yi kakra e de aso na de no so Ekufuado atop private jet na wie odemo ato mu jimi no ye kasa na mo dwen se MPP nti NDC nti nana de danko Ekufuado ahemfo akese mo wa Ghana mo taxes amutuaye ye jimi no wato jet na wie sa plane na park o Ghana no o lizi yo wato o de 1 year top plane no wana sika do to me ne wo sika na nei o 247 to dedicate the show to you ye me ne sika de Ekufuado akoto jet no wato ese okwa park in UK na de oba ne say esi UK ne yire ho ka ne ade abetam no bamti yare de ba ne de abetam no gabi ni ace ne twere ba ne ade abetam no bedi etu odum wi na ne George na ne fa ditima ne da betam no ono ankasa di president wi a or private jet omo ko gu hu foforo so ba kuma se yakasa ye ko gu hu foforo a ye ko twa ne new spray ai moju se bojimi we jimi chemo de bia ye kana motia na na do dan ko atop private jet na wie o se esi ada mo first kan konkoto mo am plane we drain mo di atop private jet o wie o se afa de wo dwene wo sam beto plane busan say when he started renting this jet I can say we want to buy a new flight. I said, no, it's not necessary. Says it's not necessary because that period, you know, they wanted to buy that jet from our monies. Ever since there, they have not told us how much Ekufuado spent or is still spending on that private jet. But what we say, to plane or the sika to plane. The reason why they cannot tell us the amount is say, "Sa sika no to plane." When we Jimmy or the mohu at to plane, prekese edit malata market udi me matem. Ujimi no or mo hakoto plane sa asema meka ninde sa private jet asema esikoto car videos nyina nam wiase and I'm very sure say O2472 sa video of this jet and esikoto car na ekoba nyina wehu but we speech in one consider we hu say a problem you see those things as nice hu say yeah Ekufuado nkoso no njimi no ho no mfa the sika rent jet internet de na ehia say ube raising wo speech for Ghanaians to know say your taxes be yes say no but who be blame yeni Ghana for say yeni yejimi no enema parliament yema executive nyejuma. I am very very sure you know about this jet parked at Kotoka or Intel chairman yase panye kurato as of marketer O24 you see what to son so man got jet na wie afere mo betu ye for esa be blame ye say levy na ye ntua no ye jimi ye na ye twintwa eye executive name nana obi antwa executive name o executive ni na ye jimi no ho e na ye tenetene no. So you want to tell me O24 to say sa private jet Ekufuado or rent or the cobad unye onte ho asem nana adodankwa Ekufuado rent jet edi bo jantra no wonte the president O24 the second day be pese busa the time ye buso for reata say jet na Ekufuado fire no omaye ehun sikasem no want to my mind want ho asem it shows that the people will not have confidence in the executive and the people don't want to pay the levy. Because the executive is not showing, say, they are willing to help the people by opening up. The executive is a criminal cartel. Because your busa president, the sika ko high jet. Your busa say, "Mudi sika send a rent here." Or he kesi to Ghana. Wanti, obi my answer. Ade chinya, why a party change? E catch say, "Yeni representatives of more parliament no, and no butu twan krofo we name." Nana, me say ukutaku for now, and I will swear to the gods. O swear actually nipa da seni ati asase so and at the other world obianko hoda. So you have a responsibility to speak truth. Oja Kevin, David Nanabe Jame, at some day the Dahana and the Ekano. Inti private jet today, Omato, every affair no more catches a yankope jet and to. This is a conversation we need to have another day. But the question is simple. Why never catch? We are still waiting. When your question, we are still waiting for the finance minister, the national security, they have to come and tell us how much we have spent and still spending on this jet. And no, I can who jet to be a Ghana person to be a presidential jet to be we support it, but we want to know how much was spent on the jet in our Ghana. And then a black wabubusa of parliament, no, Nana, they were asking these questions in our favor. Amuntina, representatives in parliament. A black one raise this issue about jet, raise the issue about Sputnik, raise the issue about PDS, raise the issue about all these scandals. It is in our interest. Into does not worry you, and you think say we the people now we are being drained. We the people, these people are disrespecting them. You will come and accuse us of distracting them, and then it means you don't respect the people, and more importantly, you don't respect the Ashanti people who made you the king. Because when the people today revolt and say they don't need you, you'll be kicked out of Menshia because the power belongs to the people. Even though akonyana wudino eyebusu akonyano nipa ne sihene. Let's move forward. Nana, we will come back to this matter. But see, show, I have dedicated the show to you. Very, very nice. Very, very important. And at the end, say, Fakao press conference. Anytime you get the opportunity to speak on national issues, Biano, you need to raise it. It's very, very important. Why? All right, let's move forward. Now, Africans need to be self-reliant. Shared image of beggars living on charity. Malatak Michael Jackson. Onu Ekufuado na ko Luxembourg. Wako European Union. Obo besian o. How confident he is. He's a confident trickster. Or Bobesian, because Besiana or Bono, he is not going to pay. And also, when you catch up, say, "I, yana Africa for the moment, I feel it to say, ye be about the business." Or Bobesian, as no deal matem. When or a criminal or a rascal. Or a typical rascal, or the European Union and him, Akobo Bessia 82.10 million euros. Or say financial support. Wasako Germany say, Africa, no, they should not consider us say, yeah, beggars. Or Jantra Vodrum, Casonia Jantreni. Oh, the kind of dishonest man we have. Now, 82.10 million or Kojiano, low now, Kojino. So, Europeans, no, they are targeting something in Ghana. Say, Munya iron. Or move tuning in Adiako. Ma eku for the 3 months. 3 months. You better say. And some European company has come to Ghana to do exploration. Yet to Kromha. No company, no mining company is bigger. So we gold fields, and a few of them are mere foreigner. They are well established. Omokrano. No local company, mining company is bigger than Ibrahim Muhammad's company. But more before we can say Ghana ni betu dia kwakwasi ampanyi bi betu yete ha ena matam dia ma MPP ni ena etwetwere ne bo ontumi ntu etuwa oni that sophisticated equipment to do that job. Ena yatama MPP ni na odi ho agro yete na mo so Chinese for betu sa abro na yede ti kroma no otu for unimu nyina. You know all these things. I remember you spoke on it. Say against the asantiman dia enya problem na say against the awonafo against the eye aintafo against nzimafo dia enya problem woti krom edwoso enya bo ntafo tuo nana wanka hwe omo ye moa na me am krom ntafo no so bi ho sometimes I blame you people we are just by the way enti ekufuado okojiska sikana okoje no o say ka kire mo say an ye be bobesia but mu hu ye say ye jimi for mu hwe suit ehye or a confident trickster Mr. Alibaba and the 40 thieves we not here. Inti the issue is unfair there, and I was say a busa questions about this 82.10 million loan our question or some what say e kana e da hosi sia na ye kun tokwa no ekufu da sabe akofa bia beka hu sa 82 million ka ye ba betuo wa wote santasia wudi matem no me ne wo na e betua ono ekufu da wacha maximum 10-11 year no what chepa no and you say bia meka I say aba monote and aba dada sote dada no dey say to jam etija mono no natural order mungo to busa mahama Into what 88 year with the football age also with 77 88 in with what 10 8 10 pa no menewo wakoto todan ewo London amane mano the kita school boys no wo mo no watoto dan amom almost 19 houses moya mwoama no gabi na odi nechi na owia musika eye ejapa $2 million share to se samai no nam Ghana no okuta British passport ono eje kin otan passport akotena England owia musika na no da kota abrochiri na mo te wo say MPP for Jimmy na mo Jimmy inti adane de a national issue inti media asaw kan kra hiame but we need to scrutinize that money a loan send a year how long are we paying interest in saying we need to know then one say the so-called financial analyst for so-called Imani, so-called Occupy Ghana, so-called DNCOs. Mumbuza question says, Sikano, yebetua bibi on one. We just want to know. 82.8 million. Nobody is discussing it on TV. Nobody is discussing on radio. We want to know how much are we going to pay? Is it free? Yeah, we say, oh, Ekufuado, Malata Michael Jackson, Echo Europe, and Okoji 82 free. Yen tuya kapre ni ati ase ni abo insemamano. Ye pese yen we say free and I say ye free. Nobody's asking. Mekai. 2012, 2013, 14, 15, people were intellectuals in Ghana. Oboha, university crowd when we and so to me analysis be on TV so just say, hey, so politics man for you be. So I out to me who omo we GSS crowd go Kumasi radio normal to so normal reading Ghana budget. Hey, that now one crowd 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Utumi ko Kumasi. Obi we GSS so I close the blade yeah, I close the blade na. No what radio so. Israel FM nie na budget na ba so ne de wan tiasia yesi aban wabubuye dwuguro eyejo mahama ne na aban otima na ogreedy budget kire wa obo say yes obo bo nsema ma no ye ne asantefo nie na yango bo wan mudin 2012 na mu say obi nko school da radio so cheche budget mu ene de ye den statistics ni ade and mathematics ni economics ni where did it go? Everything is gone. We are asking a simple question across the blade, across the lever. We are in Kumasi. Let us pose a simple question across the blade. Ask the people in Accra, the executive, O2472, yes, Raunana, where they are on Kwaso. Across the blade, you know, ask them, say, that loan they went to take, our Luxembourg, our Europe, no, a loan and I say a grant. It's a simple question across the blade. Me say you the bomb minimum will be fit because at this point you know when you yam the why yam bo you the bomb minimum will be fit no pie. So it's a simple thing. Let us ask across the blade and across the lever that sa 82 million euros no ye the chair and as ye betua bibi wo ho. It's a simple thing I'm asking. Yanko enim share sabi ye jai to this is a very interesting story. Joy News for now, a reported story way. 2 deputy chairpersons and other officials of the Electoral Commission were kicked out from a meeting of Parliament Special Budget Committee considering the 2022 budget estimates of the Commission. Dr. Bosman Asare and Samuel Tete and their colleagues failed to justify the absence of the EC chairperson, Jane Mensah. According to members of the committee, there are critical constitutional matters, including the creation of a constituency for residents of SAL, which the chairperson must answer. Brofo bebrebe and the menya botira medwudwumi yimwanwani. Brofo de den wenya botira wakuti. The question nyina ne say eye easy. Jemensa kita school boys omo sorry. Jemensa kokompe school boys or school boys omo omo ko easy. There's a committee looking into the budget. Budget no they say about 2022 you be hwe sika chemu ne ade. Any afre easy say mombra na mombe justify nyoma bia. Just say ye hu su ye parliamentarians there's a mombra. Na easy one da no omo ba ya Bosman Asare ono oye full mental oye FM. And was some confo di chi and odi o maba abra Parliament invited the EC to come and answer questions. Ono Jemensa no I know who beifo bi ot Ghana because obi attacking no because nobody has gone after her because people are looking at her, say the right time will come and they'll go after her. And she thinks she's over the world. She's over the moon. Oh, no. Nigerians say she can do more damage and nobody can attack her. This woman is basically stepping on our constitution. And the constitution makes it clear. Say, obi try say, obe say constitutional, obe tietia constitutional, we need to take care of the person. Obanyansa for. Jane Mensah is an enemy of the state. She cannot say, whatever happened during the elections, Nipa 8, she does not deserve to live. Nipa 8 died because of her ignorance, because of her deliberate actions, or take. So every single death, we should blame it on Jane Mensah. And Jane Mensah is not supposed to live. She, me say waha. Na me bane bodu tu, I just said, obadi kuna nkabesre, wa bodam. So that lady Jane Mensah we bleaching who say, eye Cape Coast apofino. We need to make sure she comes to Parliament to answer questions. Any fool can just do things and walk because we have a president who is a tyrant, a foolish old tyrant who thinks he can suppress, kill, and win power. And who did he use? He used Jane Mensah. So at this point, Jane Mensah is the one to be blamed. She is the one to be held responsible. She needs to come to Parliament. This question is less. I hate this lady because she has caused the death of my fellow Ghanaian. Wekunipa, she is a murderer. This woman deliberately made sure that during the elections, the process wasn't followed and people were shot. She has not even come out to admit. Why not the bangu? Why nyambodi krutuo? Ahimfo kromha, peace council ha. Now the next time when the young people pick guns, they shoot the EC chair in her head. Will you complain? Ahimfo kasia or 2-4 said to uti kromha en kwasiadi we koso. You did not say anything. You don't see any problem with us. People are hurt. People will retaliate because you cannot kill some, look at them as animals and try and preserve some. The souls are all the same. So this Jane Mensah is responsible for every single thing that happened during the elections. The person we hold responsible is the king of the land because a year credit bar or 2-4 say to energy. It is a semester easy. Not through the EC's conduct, nipe wu. Na ye afraid Jane Mensah so make aside. Boss man sorry or ye full mental, foolish man. Or no na eba bedrim. Why is the EC failing? The EC boss still trying to avoid questions. Why? Ye Jimmy Tra na obet my Jimmy somewhere wo. Eye Cote d'Ivoire. Omo kun. Sa Jimmy say want to me in Gambia. Omo kun. Sa Jimmy Sama Jane Mensah yo na Ghana. Soja for amfian. Omo boat woku. They will use suicide bomber to kill you. Because obi so baewu. Can you do this foolishness in Nigeria? They will send somebody specifically to come to the EC and blow it up. Master na no edin yes. Koto de ne bodwe mmoa yembo obatuo. Yembo ukunu inti Kevin de o kan enye ojimi. Nanka ukunu de tuo fa ne tirimu anka betra ka yam se Kevin de o kan enye. So she is responsible for every nonsense. And she needs to pay. And people have not forgotten. Today or tomorrow or 5 years, she will pay. And she might pay it in a way she will never survive it. And what hurts me is we have a whole Supreme Court. A whole Supreme Court has turned into some macaranta. With all due respect, I don't have a problem with macaranta, but it has turned into something like some ignorant club. Today we sit in Ghana, we go all the way to the UK. Na yakwa kofa black book. Na da be jeje ye elections. Are we foolish people? Ye nimi nyansa biem. Ye dan what ya kofa bro ni nkrata da be jeje elections. Ye jimi. So who are we? We don't even know ourselves. We don't even know who we are. We are foolish people. Ye nimi nyansa. Ye suan woman na kodu point bi na adane ye jimi. Yet ye fear na semesi. Yanko English in cover book mbra black book mbechre ye de enye. Na man for twese kan twitu no mo bojaji sitirimu tuo. No muku isi, no muku ya. Obeko England na cover black book abe catch no so munya abotre. The foolishness is too much. This president, Jane Mensah, they have set the pace for bad people to operate in 2024. I'm telling you. Me say, you people think Ghanaians are foolish. Me say Jane Mensah na mo protecting no. She needs to come to parliament still. She needs to be on national television. We all need to see her face. We need to ask her questions. Because we know that the Supreme Court to protect her. The most embarrassing moment in our history, in our judicial history, is what happened in the Supreme Court. And it is under the leadership of Chief Justice Enini Yabua. He has become the joker of the century. People are laughing at him. And then, who is Jane Mensah? As we sit in Ghana today, when the winning election, no, the president himself working that illegitimate president, no, he cannot confidently speak, say, I won the election with this. He can't. Oh, yeah, he stole the elections. Every single individual in Ghana knows John Dramani Mahama won the elections. Straight up. John Mahama and the NDC won the elections straight up. Ekufuadu knows. Ukuni paje power. Now when you saw Bawe, bun some way, ye Jimintini Sosoni Pasona Jane Mensah, her life, is it better than anybody in Ghana? Wait. Otu di Ashana, I said, wait. Her life is not better than anybody. Her kids' lives, they are not better than anybody. She is not better. But the issue is, say you're selective about who to speak to. Obiti say bossman. Me say bossman, the attack will come to you very soon. Because when I want Jimmy, you are protecting criminality. When the people start, they pick machetes. They will not come after you. They'll come after your wife. They'll come after your kids. Then you learn sense. Obiba de normal me boy. Obiba na young kunin tonchene. Nothing easy because easy for we can't be blamed. No, be so chow basso sekai or chow yere so sekai or cheap pump action or boy trimutua. Obama said we need to fix the system. Yes, me say from 2022 June July mobetin 7. Me say and the find ways to shut me down. You need to invest a lot to shut me down because shutting me down is not easy. You need to spend a lot of money to shut me down because shutting me down is not easy like that. Me say 2022 June July. Me say because we cannot sit again and listen to madness. Jemen said I want and Ghana so easy boss. Me say on there. What is waiting for her? Okwana soldier for did wechi. Soldier for now been about timutu. Police for now did wechi no. Oman about timutu. We are here, you see. The foolishness is too much. So this woman today, she's above everything. When Charlotte Osei was the EC boss, the scrutiny, the questioning, a whole chief justice connived with the president to make sure say Charlotte Osei was kicked out of office. The whole president. And then the Chief Justice then, Sufa Yekufu, they connived and made sure Charlotte Osei was kicked out. Why? EC was audited every single 4 or 5 months, every time. Charlotte Osei is sleeping with John Mahama. Charlotte Osei NDC, Charlotte Osei Feska, Yoko will go there and investigate her. And yet, Auditor General will be there. Everybody was going to investigate her. Police. But Bosumu and Nimbasawa, where you say upon Chibano, she's over everybody, she's on top of everybody. We cannot scrutinize her. Who the hell is this bitch? Where are you going? Is she above the law? Where were you say a man who the hell is she? Because this woman is a devil's incarnate. Why is she avoiding accountability? Maybe say Auditor General, why are you not auditing the Electoral Commission? That Auditor General now, where you see what's a Johnson not to one. Sa new Auditor General now, where you see what's a Johnson. Mumbusa say, why is he not bringing out why auditing Electoral Commission? What kind of foolish country are we building here? And you expect everybody to be quiet. You expect everybody to respect. I wasn't trained like that. You want me to be quiet? Abra obi emdumbrano so. Obi the man in dimbrano so. Obi dimbrano so. Kevin the ensana kana so. But kwasi ampenyi be action tini Ghana niwu. And come Jimmy. So it is important. Jane Mensah needs to come in. The Auditor General needs to let us know what happened. Sika almost said, no, this woman works in Ghana freely, foolishly. Near the taxes in Tianaka. Ghana, foolishness. If she says she's not guilty of anything, she's not done any wrong, why is she not opening up? Why is she not opening up? Supreme Court was on boxing. Before we are about to wig no TV so. Me say we are about to show that say Elizabeth Amankwa. Nipa fundi ani akwese so ma be go no mu sekro no. Can't you see the country is going down the drain? Because of this lady. Because of this thing. Uhwe ni yema, I say yi ni yemu nso no. Ene na boduem. Ene onenam Ghana no ojimi no ho no ose bibia na ene munya abotire Jemen said bonsam we ma ni pewu moteto so no so. Me say ekuro bia mu anko ma bontirim to. Obeto go jimi sam we ewo ni je. Ye ku ato atwene bebi kura ade pete bi kura si so. But it is not late. We will still follow up. The Auditor General should come out and tell us. Auditing or auditing EC. Why is the EC not audited? I don't know somebody audit EC. Why don't they want to audit EC? Auditor General when him say Johnson no. Mumbusan say I don't know person audit EC. In some phone ya de Ghana where the omuadio where the any de Jimmy na nipa kitwe bi edi so and almost say kro no where the buade na mebuade na Jimmy bu say Jimmy na metem trase e bi de embrane ni omudi e bi wo ha embrane ni omundi edi nkwasia kro no edi nkwasia kro na etim sa no Jemensa nchen obia Jemensa nkotere na wawo omom di onchi no omo nchen obia ba o Ghana wo Ghana ni nye Jemensa dia. She needs to also feel that heat. Me say doesn't matter. One day, monkey will go market. You know, come back home. One day, soldier phone do call umbafi. Foolish things. And I'm also Ghana.
Under the previous vendor, STL, we were buying one verification device for $917 a piece. So this is what the competition and the open process has produced. It has ensured prudence in the use of the public purse. We are aware that many people, there are lots of lies going on about the cost of the procurement. You hear some people saying the commission is spending $150 million to procure kits. Other times they say we are spending $300 million to procure kits. I did the calculations when I was coming, and at the right time the documents will be produced. For the kits that we are buying today, we are spending, for all the kits, both verification and registration kits, we are spending $54 million for the kits. For the data center, we are spending $6 million. And for the software, we are spending $4 million. So for the whole system, the commission is spending some $64 million. And if you look at this versus the cost of refurbishing, which would have taken us just past registration for the district level election of 2019, we were going to pay $56 million. Here we are building a robust system that would last the commission some 10 years and beyond. Registers have been used in the past for 8 years. So the argument that you cannot change it before 10 years is also flawed. And again, that is not to say that, because it's been changed every 8 years, we also have come in, we want to change it. No. It is just to ensure the credibility, to introduce the function of facial recognition. We recognize that in particularly the rural areas, the rural parts of Ghana, you find that people who are used to manual and communal labor may have lost the use of their fingerprints. And you know, the whole essence, we should lay aside the biometric if we cannot implement it to the letter. And therefore, the whole essence is to introduce the facial feature, so that if you go and your fingerprints, cannot be verified, or you have lost the use of your fingerprints, at least you can be verified using your facial features. And so there's some credibility. And I think that it is in the interest of the parties. They should be happy that nobody should be able to manipulate the system. And that's basically what we are trying to do, to introduce and tighten the system, tighten the screws, and introduce some credibility.
Wait in Ghana, no accountability. No accountability. Only Jimmy in Ghana. Now, soldier for Jimmy for Bisu more than the so Jimmy. Because this woman is a problem we have in Ghana today. Yes. And people are saying you are inciting. Oh, yes, you will incite people against Jemensa. Because Jemensa deliberately acted in a way to let Ghanaians die. The actions in the Ghana for. Yes. Why are you inciting people against Jemensa or Chenwai? Or Chenwai, who is she better than? Let her avail herself. Now, what actually happened? On the country of parliament. Now, see the wait. Then I was just reading comments to me on the WhatsApp. Some people are so big deal. When I said the Supreme Court Makaranta, Akobia Bejina WhatsApp, Kevin Taylor, using Makaranta is unfortunate for Jimmy Konwa. What did I say after saying Makaranta? The Bia no the hype, more hype Bia. What did I say when I said Makaranta? For Jimmy Free platform no so. Those people listening to me know. I apologize and I said it is just a mistake. For Jimmy Konwa. When I want to be there. Let's move on. Kevin Taylor na. It's unfortunate to use Makaranta. Makaranta yeche jollof for. All right, the next one is this. See this. No textbook 2 years after implementing new curriculum. Now, this education minister, Ekachre say, since Obey education minister now, he's been one of the best education ministers in Ghana. Recently, he was just making noise about how free SHS has come, it has changed everything. On one case, I admitted in Parliament, say for 2 years there are no textbooks in school. Me catch them say this idiot, modern say more education minister, no time or California, no studies no true or a studies teacher. He does not know anything for 2 solid years. If we don't have textbooks for kids, do you know the damage you have done to those kids? For 2 years. In Korea for 2 years, thousands of kids are any textbook. Do you know the damage you have done to those kids? 2 years. In Korea, do you know the number of kids are particular season or educational calendar season? No, those kids what they have missed, and as we speak now, they still don't have it. As we speak now, they still don't have the textbooks. Inti akwa we debi obejina say free SHS and education have changed. So they know the education. This guy has destroyed our education. 2 years. And the parents in Ghana, people are in Ghana. Omu you know bi ankasa adentira obi the free SHS ama mumu sam free SHS no krampo net saying. Free SHS no omo kono omo ba no et saying omo mu wie school no omo bebre adane abodamfo bebre adane ashawfo bebre adane criminals. There's no exit their plan or exit plan there den. Obekweku for the Facebook page and not one o Jimmy no free SHS. Busan say omusa free SHS in Koran omo wen. Omusa say free SHS in Koran omo wen. So this is the kind of government we have, and these are the kinds of leaders we have. Now we are sticking to education kakribi. Now look at this. Ghana's performance in WASI Warren National Education Assessment Unit. Ukwe Kufuadu Facebook page Otuwa and Ojino free SHS. Me say the result we are seeing, there's a big decline. Ewo enkorano omo passes nim. Jack, your school no say you. And you people are all quiet. Free SHS na dani binzo. The people, the technical people know say Ekufuado's policy it wasn't implemented well, and that assay schools no adani binzo. We are still sitting here and still talking and insulting people and say the issue is your educational system not say. President ultimately one certificate in his life. Uncle for Kimbu Diembra Oni, Uncle for Adisco Diembra Oni, Uncle for UK Diembra Oni. Uncle for France for certificate bra Oni. Oma Ghana Law School certificate Oni. This guy doesn't have a certificate in his life. Say, the seriousness of what we are talking about. He does not value school or no politics. No, this school here. Give them some name. Give them some slogan. Let pack them as far as it will keep me in power. He does not understand the essence of school. Obia oti school say ena oti what we call building a generation. They build a foundation. Obia oti building a generation. I say obia oti school say or start school from the scratch. This recent WASI results, core subjects say math and English, and Quran fail totally. And this is not just somebody sitting somewhere speaking. These are their experienced educationists that Omoka say it is worrying. There's a time bomb. School not say free SHS not say and Quran. But the moment you raise these issues, very important issues, no be the work or tankuru webim or your NDC, a bit to say Jimmy to say Hobsona doe. Teacher for say don't take any money from my salary. Give me my money. Sir, laptops now there, but enya papa. na wenya obi a nenso be gu nenim se hobsnado nenso be gu nenim te se Yugoslavia ponko ena ote Ghana na wonyenyenyenyenyen osore ya papa pintoto almost 60 years ojimi ne ho 24/7 okoduru fia na okotie ne yire nyamenyom kakra no ne jimi akoda na yet Ghana we are listening to people like this. Now when you read a story, this is what a story says. Oh, I think I missed it. But when you read a story, the man went further to break it down for us to see what is actually happening. Now, so I pick a year Nigeria for senior high school, what's the for results? Now they compare Ghana. I say, Yankwara no Omanko school. And it is worrying. But the issue is propaganda. President way I'm saying from daycare. Me who teach an import Ghana or some we are the akwa so ko kimbu okochade wa kraka akwa so kwa disco me who teach any ba kumpo wakasa akwa we mechira na de. This guy does not have certificate ekufuado and yes a law certificate in Guau certificateless you can say certificateless na yes ba kumpo ni bi primary okoya ye who teach ochire na de JSS ye who teach ochire SS ye nim o level to say oni de ewiase oni he does not value certificate. He does not value certificate. So into what is happening now, no, he's just looking at go and pass through. Oh no, he is not concerned about the quality. He is thinking about quantity. Into only as much as we to need 10 million, I free SHS, no. We know about for criminals, for he does not care. The other can say, be the free SHS the buyer or change free SHS. Don't could do the issue is the fundamentals have to be right before you can get quality students that can build a nation. As we speak, free SHS for I can say on authority, quality majority 90% are useless. Very, very useless kids. When it comes to Nkwara Omunima dia, they can make something out of what they've learned in school. 90% of Nkwara senior high school, Ekufuado graduate, they are useless. Where do they fit in the society? Yakokase, Nane Ekufuado ye tokubele, Nkwara ne kakaso ye tokubela na obuofu. And these kids don't respect. In your Tokbela, at the end of the day, oh, Swan Kuragu school, there's no quality. And it is worrying. Every single time, Biano, you will see, our education, no, the quality is dropping every single year. You will see, every single year, the quality keeps dropping. But someone say, why? Busamusa, why is the quality? Why is it dropping? I'm getting a signal here, say TV is off. What is happening? I'll be right back after the short break. On the ground, check on this for me. We are back on air. I can see TV running right now. Let's finish the social media quickly. On the ground, there's some digging. Makaranta means school. Into what I can say, on my Supreme Court say Makaranta, no, it means school. Into ma take offense, no. I think you don't even understand the Makaranta. And one more problem. I don't have time to apologize to anybody. Makaranta is school. On tiasia for one no kopim dying. Massa, time no day. All right, the next one is this. Now, this is coming from Wale James Bond, Baumia, and this is what Baumia is saying. I'm trying to get something to work here. Baumia said the world is moving away from certificates to skills. The world is moving away from certificates to skills. Now, question I'm person Busana said, when did Baumia realize this? When did Baumia realize that the world is moving from certificates to skills? Because Baumia and the MPP, when they came to power, I remember very well, 2020 manifestos, no, NDC for the MPP for the no, ya de beto out, and an scrutinizing. Ushe NDC for manifesto that it was all looking at skill. It was looking at skill, TVET, skill. How to make sure, say, in Korano, we have given them enough skills. At the end of the day, no, they will be able to. No, what I'm seeing here is not good. All right, welcome back to the show. We're having some problems with the TV signal. Yanshe, how it goes now. We're back on TV. Yanshe say, able to me, Ejinaso, MIA, the editorial of the day now. 52.25 billion or so then. I can see the TV is on now. Let's see how it goes. Because when say it's going on and off, I can also see it from here. When I see any problem with the TV, I get worried. But it's look like say you're back on TV. If we are back, let us know. Say we are back, then I can continue the show. More here on TV, so no. Let me know. Say we are back on the ground. Just confirm from a few people. Na yentwaso. Who say the TV is back, and I say it's not back because it keeps breaking. Yes, the TV keeps breaking. Into I just want to get confirmation from on the ground here. Ghana, Nami who said TV is back. Okay, William Ankra says TV is back. Who else? Bra Ernest says TV is back. Facebook is off. That's what I'm hearing right now. I don't know what's happening. Facebook is off. How? Facebook is live. I can see Facebook live here. I have everything working here perfectly. TV, I saw said the signal was off. And may try say we will restore the TV before we do the editorial of the day. TV is back. I think Facebook is still on. Thank you. Okay, Inti Baumia, when did Baumia realize? Because the NDC for manifesto, no, they were talking more about a year skill, giving the kids skill. That was the first time a Ghana for whom manifesto, the concentration was on TVET. Opa kofa NPP for manifesto 2020, ne kofa NDC for manifesto 2020. Ne compare co-education. And when I will say, that was the first time we saw a political party put a manifesto together. The manifesto was actually, majority of what was in was about creating jobs and also making sure the young ones, no, university, any senior high school kids, young ones, no more school, no, skill, TVET. That was the only manifesto who said it stressed on making sure that you're acquiring your skill. Baumia was in this country. He didn't care about that. Now, suddenly, there's something happening. And we keep telling people, oh, Ghana, the NPP has started stealing the 2020 manifesto, the MDC4 manifesto. And that is how they do their things. So let's study NPP very well. Omon shut down for an organic idea and be boom with that. Ask Busa. Obeka so Kobisa Kufuor, anything Kufuor implemented the idea was actually put together by the Rawlings administration. Obeka said Kufuor na the National Health Insurance Scheme by Mumbusa said, where did the idea germinate from? But I don't want to go too far. Now, but your research, you will see Krampo say Kufuor himself, he did not start any organic idea policy. No, every policy be Kufuor implement here. Now omudiye de no health insurance this toilet thing he was building you call HIPIC toilets near that day. When to me for any organic idea, every single thing, even Kufuor now more the day on hono at the buy, it was an idea that had been generated by the PNDC NDC. The same thing is happening today. What is happening today is what the NDC for ECA 2020, now the NPP is implementing it, which is not bad. But the most annoying thing is they will implement it and will not implement it well. The same as the free SHS. The free SHS, NDC forecast say free SHS is very, very possible, but it needs to be done well. And if you want it to be done well, you need to start from the scratch. And how do you start from the scratch? Build infrastructure. Make sure it can accommodate enough people. You have the resources ready, then you can push the kids in. This Leleput, Malata Michael Jackson, Kufuor, Oni 007 Baumia, Abozege Eba Yanom say, let's do it now. Now, as I speak to you, Kwasantimemu, school Esuobia, NDC in the sea, we are talking about kids, and the Uko baby, almost the Dabontine. Young people are getting pregnant. Senior high school kids are getting pregnant because we don't have enough schools to accommodate these kids. So when you study the two parties, Baku a social democrat, the people's problem, and then the problem, go back, sit back, analyze, let's share ideas, organic ideas. So, and your ideas are majority of the things this MPP for no cannot. And so, Obitumi said, one district, one factory, and your organic idea. Because say a organic idea, Obama said the government will establish it from the roots. And your organic idea along the way, and also, we are now going to move into helping private sector. It is not an organic idea. The organic idea is to start from the root, germinating for people to know when I would agenda buy and I would do one district, one factory. Ekufuor to me see one factory to say this factory came out of the one district, one factory policy or idea. No, it is not organic. All that you hear and say Ekufuor akwaha. Obi company or say wakomo kakra wakobiano into one district, one factory. Let's go to one constituency, one dam. We said one dam. He could not build even one dam from scratch. And the Ghana for Betumaka say, dam Ekufuor to see and it can last for 100 years. When to me and be dug out, they could not generate the idea. Only organic idea. Yanko one constituency, 1 million cedis, $1 million. Obianya $1 million or Ghana. Those ideas, so they are fancy ideas. Sa idea na Ekufuor mu use no fancy ideas. They just play to the gallery. Yen use brofo kansem, but when you come to organic ideas, yes, start here free so a building, go and check our educational system. JSS, how it started. Kobusa Rawlings era, how JSS came to how establishes I was say free SHS Ghana for the constitution said it, how it was started organically. It's in Kofuor, they don't think through matters from the bottom. All that they do is suck our ideas. Obi the bar, no more rebranding. No. Yenti Kromana, John Dramani Mahama, NDC, Professor Nano Pokwaji Mamaka said they were going to streamline Okada. Dear Samna Abozege, Dr. 007 Rebecca Chreye, and this Lilliput president, they were going to give Okada riders VW. VW knowing. So they can't create ideas. They are liars. They are vagabonds, rascals. All that they do is they rebrand. And I can ask people here, Omunche Ekufuado organic idea be what build it from scratch. Ekufuado free SHS was in the constitution. JJ Rawlings Mokwane started free SHS. They started building a lot of schools. They started doing a lot of rural electrification. Send a light beko baby able to see school. Mahama Atamels Mahama and no making sure say they are building schools because in the future no we need the basics right. Sa Azonto boys we buy and so let's do it now. Ekufuado the super send papa also no to a boy jantra sem they don't think through matters. You get what I mean? Indeed, the issue is it's not about Matis Obi Trebiwa. Did the NDC respected JJ? Did the NDC respect on Cabra Fumpo? Nobody cares about whether the NDC respected JJ or not. We are talking about the policies. We are talking about Ghana's constitution. And in here, whether NDC people respected JJ or not, JJ is human being, he's gone. May his soul rest in peace. We are talking about contribution of the NDC as a holistic party, as a body. We are not talking about JJ. If you go into the NDC, MPP, do you know the nonsense that has happened in the MPP? Say, I can say you MPP, but it is not about the policy. Say, Obi respect to Obi or party ma. We are talking about the policies of party. Let's move forward. Into a organic policy, organic idea, Okufu Ado Ediaba, MPP Diaba, Munyaba Kumpo 1. Right now, what they are doing is they know, say, the NDC can even still use the 2020 manifesto. And Ghanaians will understand, you know. They are going into the manifesto, and what they will do is, oh, Yakofa TVET. So you will hear about Umia, oh, right now we are moving from taxation to DNDA to production. Now we are moving from what we call certificate to scale. TVET, no, Professor Nano Pokwajimamu blueprint idea, no. Messi Mumbusa Baumia said, Okada for VW in a way, such a concept rascal, and then I'm Ghana, Obia so. Me say, at this point, they will be a medada, will be a bimu. Sa Azonto boys we. These Azonto boys, I'm sure jeans, krama pants. I'm coping pants, be an no munentis, almost a calas sauce. Concept Azonto boys we. They are managing Ghana. You see where we are today? Now, Cedis. Adebakwe ya we are say, we jaw 9. Now, one can say, we say, we jaw 9. Na wasa sorry say obimbwa nebra na obimbra and on make be a on paper one kasa woto. That's how low we have gotten. Me say there ya we are say one kasa we jaw 9. Now we nim say we jaw 9. Now what was o twemba obi aba catch them say na wasa on paper woto na o paper eja 9 no we aboa unim nyansa and see this. Paris delegation explores ways to improve Accra sanitation. This is the biggest embarrassment. Omo free Paris, omo ba Ghana, aba explore ways to improve Accra sanitation. Yet French for ba Ghana for aba be Sibia yendi ehuni. This is an insult. And these are the same people who told us say they will make Accra the cleanest city in Africa. I feel the say omo ejimi. Debi amekasa asem we amanfo tom say otan Kufuado aban. Omo nim nyansa o. 2021, you are bringing people in from other countries to come and tell you how to take care of your own environment. Then it means at that point, you are foolish. You don't deserve to lead. Unim nyansa ye di lead mind. You cannot be a leader. You cannot call yourself a leader because yene timanim ni ayefino. Aden yankofra obi free broni fra brochire me kire sibia yempra fino. And they see this as an achievement. When you read a story, a 4-member delegation from Paris has paid a courtesy call on the chief executive of the Accra Metropolitan Assembly to discuss ways to improve solid waste management in the city. Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. There were a few polytechnics that they are into making machines and how they are so. Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. They came up with some technology, we can use that to fight solid waste. He said, "Kofa English a French for so nipa for me nyansa sibia any solid waste no we will treat it solid waste." And then the last time I was telling you people say that monopoly of some of these people in Ghana, businessmen, we need to break it. Obi to say a year McDan, sani monopoly na or the tete na or bubonko fotu or destabilizing a crown because now buying the waso yamaniska McDan monopoly ni say go to trade fair sa krono McDan or bonus animal. We need to break that monopoly. Obi to say Zoom Lion, we need to break the monopoly. Because your man are too powerful. Last not the TV to chance Robbie how he started business. Munyina for or munyina illegal ways no starting business. Obi to because I media me free kumase ba no and I'm cutting a cycle. Me na beton toothpaste na oko no kwana na ton toothpaste o. On kwana na ton toothpaste or cycle. On kwana na ton brush. On kwana na ton CD. Omunyina from the beginning when you go down there they didn't start any legitimate business. We need to break this monopoly one time. Zoom Lion adwuma ya tamama no all frustrated Ghanaians or no kan Zoom Lion kan na Ghana ye fin sa no. This businessman came to tell us profile of Asimesi. Me de na me wo mo krasio me buy no na me de beton CD. Obi so buy be the 1 Ghana series and I started pocket. Uhini o buy o kwana na okuta 1 Ghana series. Mo just see Jimmy oh. Mo na mo kan na mo confusing youth no. Asimesi, nobody, none of you guys are most of them Ghana for so-called capre. Nobody legitimately use 100 Ghana, 1,000 Ghana to start business. None of you guys. Majority of you guys illegal ways to get this money. And there are mumbia taxes, mumbia books, manamunya mujani akron for. Skeni papa bena o Ghana. Mrs. Sikeni legitimate Sikeni bena o Ghana. And I media I didn't media me ban cry no and cry mo dempa media na me kotu mole and mole na me ton anopa me sorry anopa tutu na me call a maximat na me kotu mole na me aba begina malata and the mole ni ma na me ko sia abrante bi no so no so de already oton car tail light and a me no ya toto ton kakra inteni na mu na ko pie korea na wo ko tail light no bi anton tail light ho what is here Jimmy ohun. If we be able to make TV so, hey, this man do about bro, no issue, bois, criminals criminal money. I cannot tell you how they made their money legitimately. And I'm not more that Ghana for Zoom Lion. We need to break the monopoly. There were 16 regions. We can get 16 different countries, different companies to run our sanitation in Ghana. We have 16 regions. We have Ghanaians who are well resourced. Your Ghana former Richard, they have learned about sanitation more than Zoom Lion. We can break it down. Every region should have its own company managing its sanitation. Niama Zoom Lion Kronfo ono kwa wa monopolize bibia PDS no ginem ni et Ghana so some full way so. Because a crony the money packet way be. That's what the TV so and I started with one motorbike with the concert be oh yeah. Chrono eko Ghana sunjina o kan obi. And I started with one motorbike and that motorbike and I did this hey shut up all of you. Munyina mon kan okura mo ya kromfo munyina. And I was me de me no na me ba manko school kese enti me bedu de bi o meduru nkran na munyeska. Omuntu nyeska kumasi do munyeska. De bi o meduru nkran na munyeska. Munyesi agimi nkran na airport no wo. Nkran e na cargo no free call. Enkran I want a station no mo just see Jimmy na wo kumasi a plane na de we ugus besim enkran na do gus besim enti mo free kumasi betan kran na mo de gus esi planes na etuko ye de ye free kumasi ba ye no na mu odin pa o enti ye de ye start ye no na ton shoe an wo ton shoe abenye ska chen obia na wo kwa na onye obi na to shoe no ho an ye de bedu nkran de benye ska ye tikumasi de ye nye ska because of plane to ho mo de munnim de besi okrum ha. Yedie saa o ye ni adin o yedie edwumadin na ye beduru ha o nyaminti Masa mimba o magiska o hwinim wedwa diminya odan ai yede nyaminti ene ya beduru ha o nyaminti na wo firi kumase baaye ebeton suya no wo beto boso a e work cycle no won beto so obi so de o ha no oton won ko ana ni boso a ton chen pepe ni no oton boso a no Kwame eyi dagati ofri srem abeton so o cycle ofri kumasi abase I me buy no na omo so ton sia ene ne ton pep student ene ne saso boys I ne the store ni munyi se ejimi ohun me se munyina mo time beba. Now see this. But Zoom Lion there we need to break down that monopoly. Very, very important. If there's a change in government, say, if the NDC is able to make it 2024, if I may Yamahama, me buy the first thing I'll do, make I say, I am opening up the Ghanaian market. I am opening up the Ghanaian sanitation business. If you're a Ghanaian in Ghana or outside Ghana, now our expertise in how to run sanitation business, bring your proposal. Every region will have one company. How many jobs are you going to create? If 16 regions, every region be a different sanitation company. That's Obia Fanipa, Yafan 500, calculate by 16. Zoom Lion, or you soon pano 100 Ghana. Now, Odreniomo, Obe, Tachi, or two, a good for the Bani, US Cadiamano. Oh, yeah. Yatia, and Azula and Kokofa, and Kofo free, Philippines buys a PDS. His people. We need to break it down. Region Bia needs to have a different company so that we can in fact audit them well, assess their job. The people in the region can point finger at the particular company that is running their sanitation. So our Eastern region, not say una will run sanitation, Kevin Taylor and Sons the area. When it is not happening, we are going to call Kevin Taylor and Sons. So Kumasi, Kwame Amwati and Sansa, we will call them. Right now in Ghana, when there's sanitation problem in Ghana, Zoom Lion, also, my manager here did not listen. And then there, Nkwasa Samonkwa, not the BR, Ghana Nkwan, and they don't hear disinfection. Disinfection, we are still spraying COVID-19. Disinfection, so the disinfectant was a day. A Kroben and there, you don't go Jomko spray or say COVID-19, Zoom Lion criminality. Otumiko jina malata no spray baby kitu ebi $200,000 million Cedis near Tamamano. No ako sign check no da Jubilee House no more sisi Ghana for the Jimmy. And then bread I want to Ghana add home air disinfecting market. Who says COVID stays in the market? Ye Jimmy Dodo. Zoom Lion on kanu kraba kokra. Minima hamana mini power. Anybody who becomes president next. Break it down. That's how you create jobs. Zoom Lion say, where do you want to stay? You want to stay in Accra? Yes. Accra is even too big. We are going to split it into two. Take half of Accra. Somebody too should come and take half. The way just saying, see engage human influence him. Say about the influence because this government is going after Zoom Lion Derby. Zoom, come. We need 15 more. Accra, you can't take care of everything. We are taking half. Ghana for Sombra, open bid. Wine a bit to Maba. Where are your machines? Put a committee together, go and inspect. Can you handle the load? Can you do this? What's your expertise? I have done this. I lived in Germany. Or then, okay, you to take this part. Okay, Miso, I'm in Korea. I've been doing this job with the company for a long time. I know how to handle this. Let me see your books. Let us see your finances. Let us see your equipment. You to handle Eastern region. That is how you run a country. Near the chronic national Pabako and on manipulate system no into autumn Sikanama Apol Admochino better to know Jimmy home. Adentra some sanitation election the boss and sa or surround upon you maybe a mumbusan said no Zoom Lion fee. Nigga, oh madam, it's set up also he's still sleeping. Okay, oh you wait, we wait. Kwasi their channel be Vietnam suit. No better TV so can kwasi some sa na dia chin. Adentra yatam Ghana sanitation yama the boss. Why some master mic? This mic is expensive. Obia all media movie or Kevin Taylor doesn't use cheap stuff. Very, very expensive. We will be get through and Kwasan Grigwago here, Mike we and to look for your more Burkina. We're just saying, let me fix my mic. Is this fixing or it is? Oh, okay, it is fixing. It is tightening. It is not tightening well. Bro, for the Unshako, hey, now as I'm okay. Now somebody mean you ska. Me na me my mic. Let me tighten my mic. In fact, let me tighten it down. And wait, Kevin Taylor there. I'll be back. Let me tighten my mic. I solid rough. Testing. Let me test it first. Is it testing nice? Is it nice? It is testing nice. I mean, testing. Testing. Akwa ba ki mu so e mu de. I say be kwa for you know. Tiu. Wa ko yi obekwa ida. I DJ kwa bia banko. Oba o hwehwe de nyoma ntebo. Obi say na Kevin Tina crash we. Min jahwe. Me be tro de esi obekwa. Testing mic no. DJ amwako ono kwa na e DJ we area ho. Oni girls ni nyina anyam. Oba conference DJ conference no on hwehwe no nyoma ntem obi ebeye yie eyiwe keeping anadwo no afi na wo de 4 o'clock afi na wo de taxi bia bus speaker bi si so oh Jack na boy so tete wo ade na say koso no asabe gina wo hwehwe nyoma na abo 6 na we keeping also start no na DJ Kwame Richard wa betam no mic no tiu testing na menti ase tiu no area dia tiu first time you saw for mic no anka tiu enye djubo ayi me say first no na me just offer mic no anka testing tiu enye djubo na me just say mic bia code no ai atada na me nyini no ai obi offer mic try tiu right hey Ghana for we can't do the editorial right now. My mom like it baby. Ghana for. Na me sano. Na me sano. Na me nimo. Uko party. Uko baby na DJ kwa mic. Obaya testing. Try. Na se mic anka sa utamna so anka try. Ai nyejumo. Try two. TP pair. Pair na ne pair. Da be ready encounter. Ene Ghana Army no. Ghana Army. On say America for soldiers no. America for soldiers no. Omko war na se ebia omote. Omko war na se Haja Beyonce. Omko war na se omote helicopter o say America for soldiers omko war omo so be headphone shana so na obi hwe na yere picture. Yeah, koko. Obi to share the picture. They were kissing the year. No asabu bono they share the American soldier no obi ha white tattoos. Na the nyum share na so no tie. Obi so ha no or draw bibi. Just say yeah relax here koko ni pa ba. Ghana for army no. Pressure wom say okona ya kuni ni baby ya ko play the two and am yom keke. In today's say America for ko wa. America for ko wa. Na omo pese omo communicate here maybe some of the military guys battalions were east and the go west and they are coming omo surrounded. You will hear captain we getting closer. Also copy are you there? Yeah, also yeah copy. And so we can copy and say ati. Next we say copy ati. Oba America kutifo a obunya problem so 10-4. I say just say ati no. Next so can we are next we be Canadian. O can we tia we miaso. Also copy that. Okay. Also then copy that. Ghana for the share any terms or your soldier for no. Inti Oba Ghana police na say bia inspector we area how say president aba na say omo America for no be Roger that copy 1040 just say omo terms be just say makase we also count there Roger that 1040 then just say this America for me coordinated omo nim dey here na Ghana for the kufu adoba area ho a ebia waba so hum na ye be say ometwa sword bi na uhu national security for the police for the Ghana police especially on be some who say omunya opposition a dan pare fa yi na TP pair. Never quite so pair na ne pair. Dan pare fa ne de na TP pair over. Number ko so fa inspector kwatin. Pair na ne pair. Obi ka Roger ne 1040 no. Omo de cable 1 TP pair. Me say pair na ne pair. After this short break we will do the editorial of the day. Welcome back to the show. You're still watching with all respect extended version. I now Santini Bisuka, inspectors, and I will say pie nani. I'm saying your pie. Or dumper say hey, it is not pie, it is pay. I say pie nani, pie nani. I say hey. What about police move from Santini Muna buy? You say a pay nani a pay. I say pie nani a pay. I pinty. Where they are pinty, the idea. I it's young queen. Let's do the editorial of the day. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me get it together. All right, let's start the show. Let me go for that one on pint. Hey, pint there. Okay, Sister Agatha, and then my pint be by. Okay, mummy unko enim pint. The editorial of the day is simple. A popular request, and the Yababe editorial is dedicated to Otumfo Osei two. Now, the reason why it's here, Yabe editorial way, and then is simple. I the editorial and say, recently, the government of Ghana, through the Ministry of Finance, at the budget, say, yembetia more taxes. Now, the very unique, the isin say, majority of Ghanaians, say taxes in the omuntia. I the omuntia, almost say, they are not seeing anything there, actually say, taxes are, specifically, Ekufuado buying has been taken. They don't see what the government has been doing with the taxes. Now, it's been going on for some time now. As we speak, we don't even know whether the budget has been passed or not. Because the NDC believes that Parliament, through its process, through its speaker, Alban Bagbin, the budget was rejected. Now, the opposite side, that's the NPP, almost through their leadership and through the process in Parliament, the budget has also been accepted or has been passed. Now, the basic question is, why are we being told to pay more taxes, especially when it comes to the E-levy? The government of the Republic, another government of the day, the NPP government, led by Ekufuado, Ken Ofori-Atta, and those communities, they are telling us now that we owe so much to the point whereby the only way we can redeem say no sound. Are you serious? No sound, pa. I have sound here. Hello? Can you hear me now? There's sound. I can hear myself here. Sound is off on Facebook. Really? Hello? Hello? I'm getting sound here. No sound. What about YouTube? YouTube, are you guys getting sound? Okay. Okay. Somebody's saying it's back now. Okay, sound is back now. I think I'm watching a delayed. Okay, so I'm getting the notification that sound is back. Now, the reason why Abangwe said we still need to pay the E-levy, and they say we owe so much, and the only way we can redeem ourselves, is to pay a lot of taxes through they call it the electronic tax. And they send it a year money through different platforms. The government is saying they need to tax Ghanaians, both home and away, senders and receivers. Now, majority of Ghanaians, like I say, tax way there, and yet anything be a but the problem right now we are facing is say we've been paying so much taxes, but we are not seeing anything from it. Until the government should understand, say you can't say tax. We are not. It's not because a man before or we are bad citizens. It's because the government itself has not done enough to prove to us that our taxes are not being misused or misplaced. So majority of the people side with the minority in parliament for rejecting the 2022 budget because they believe that if we're paying taxes, we need to see something. We need to get results. We need to at least see some developmental projects going on. We need to see the impact of the taxes the government is taking from we the people. Inti edru point to be a utumi hu say tax na sem no ni nyina kosi say or the basis ni nyina say aban hieska. Na yesai bu say one question say ye was sika bi da ho a e was say aban making sure say yen sabeka. And I say, aban no na femu there to make sure say if there are some leakages in the system that is making us lose money, is the government also looking at that part? Because we're here when the government told us through the vice president and a few people say they have implemented a lot of electronic checks to make sure say the leakages we're having at some place like our ports, leakages at the Tema port, leakages at some of the government institutions, those leakages will be sealed. Recently, I did a scandal or NPA. Some companies, we don't know who and who are behind, are milking the nation millions of dollars. In fact, we talked about 70 million liters of diesel, we don't know who is making the money out of it. Until we've been hearing things. Now, every Ghanaian will ask, say, why are we not looking at that part whereby we are losing money? Now you stop it leakage, to make sure say the amount of money we are losing, we will be able to retrieve those monies and then build our credit indirectly, like as a country, pay our debts and also make sure that the government can run efficiently. And so it's a basic and a simple question now. Obi needs to be asking, why is the government not working so hard to stop the leakages in the system? Why are we losing so much money? And why are people not being held accountable when some of our monies are being misused? Because say we need to make sure that we don't also lose money by people misappropriating funds, people who are put in positions not stealing from us. So it is very, very important. Looking forward, you need to also look back. Now there are some amount of monies bia. Those monies in Krano say, and then if we go deep in it, we should be able to retrieve more than the 7 billion we are looking at. So somebody will ask, do we have some money to be a baby? You better maybe send the questions, sir. They need to answer us, and then we need to retrieve those monies. Yes, they are monies. Before election 2020, that was in October, I did a scandal on this platform. On this platform, and I'm a Ghana for say, taxes now, the taxes the government has been collecting. There is a way the government saves the taxes. The revenue, taxes now, direct and indirect taxes. The government collects the monies. Or just what does the government do with the money? So say Ghana government through the various or respective institutions, it is a customs, it is a commissioner, just a GRA. Sasika ejijin debiano oko port na utia charges and sasika ni kwa buying ho. So those are monies that belongs to us that we need to use to save ourselves, pay our debt, make sure we use them for developmental projects. Yes, thank you very much. Somebody say, Kevin, put the caption up for developmental projects. Now, the question is, we can retrieve. Now, and then the taxes we are being forced to pay, we can ignore. There is a specific reason America said no Ghanaian should pay the E-levy. No Ghanaian should agree to the E-levy. And this particular episode is dedicated to 024 Setutu. his statement he made yesterday, I want to use this episode to respond to him, to let him understand the statement he made by blaming us and our representatives, he does not need to blame us and our representatives. They are working for us. He needs to direct his anger to the presidency and to the executive itself. Otumfuo Osei-Tutu, in his statement yesterday, tried to make Ghanaians feel, Aban has the right to collect taxes, which is right. And that Aban, no matter the amount of taxes or the Babasuye, we need to pay without asking questions. And that is where I have a problem with Otumfuo Osei-Tutu, who is learned, who has lived outside the nation, who has lived in the UK, lived in Canada, and understands the importance of taxes and what the people expect from the government after they have paid their taxes. Sebio Endra Mekaye, Mr. Otumfuo Osei-Tutu, Sebio, onye kurasini bi na kofa nso medi ohini o, ne niate, ne niebie, ohini obo golf onye ohini ketwa. O te se ohini mu Donald Trump. Ohini obo golf no na ese ne niate, eskafo game na obo. Ohini a watena UK, abie ne company no onye ohini ketwa, ne niate, ne niebie, wako school, wakabro pa. Ohini a watena Canada, abo ne bra ebie ne company no onye ohini ketwa betu adoto na se. So he's a learned person who reads, understands, and knows what paying taxes means and what the government needs to also do. So it's a reciprocal move. We pay, the government needs to show what we have paid, the importance of the tax at home for so. Now, there's a specific reason in TIA, and the Metia makers say no Ghanaian should pay taxes after this scandal. But scandal, I want you to understand, we have done it before. Yenya answers. Because among say you pay taxes na sa taxes in the day sika beba area solve problem no ya pese e kire Ghana penifo president Otumfuo Osei-Tutu say you was sika bi da hwa and there's some person mu di ni kurema Ghana for tomorrow morning we should start asking questions. Tomorrow morning Otumfuo Osei-Tutu should write a script, call the press and question the executive about what we are going to talk about today, because he has decided to speak for the people. And we, the people, have understood his speech yesterday. We are also responding to him. And if he's the man of the moment and the man for the people and the man who says he is a national asset and a patriot, he needs to also listen to this, because this one comes with facts. He needs to use the facts to question the executive he is trying to defend. Because Sebio, nipa. As much as we are blaming we the people not wanting to pay, we should also find a way to let the government understand. Say there are other options. They can take that money. Stress no. Now, in 2020, something happened. 2020, where just before a year, Auditor General Daniel Dumelevo was fired by this president, all because the president says Onu Akufo-Addo he's older than Dumelevo, and Dumelevo does not have to also grow. So what he's going to do is, he is older, he's a Black Star player, Dumelevo is a starlet, and that the starlet should go and rest. But Onono Black Star player now, he will still be in office, no problem. Now, during Dumelevo's time, close to elections, the Auditor General decided to go to what we call the Bank of Ghana to audit them, and also the Ghana Commercial Bank to audit them. Now, what happened was that the Auditor General of the office, that's a institution we audit your man. There's a process the Auditor General follows. And that process is it is important, because the moment you understand that process, and that is when you know, say, Obi Edibone and also Ondibone, because the process comes with a lot of scrutiny. At the end of the process, you will see, say, if the Auditor General is being is actually, I'm trying to find the right way. So Auditor General is trying to pursue some people without any fact, and I say he is doing his job. Because the person will be back as Auditor General in the institution and our how and our person or do way to a tankruamu. So the moment the Auditor General does not follow the process, then some people start to ask questions. But the moment the Auditor General follows the process, then we need to be asking or questioning the respective institution where the money is. Sikano ewahi. This is what happened. The Auditor General wrote to two institutions, the Bank of Ghana and also the Ghana Commercial Bank. Now, Saad and a friend letter of notice. Auditor General will first write to the institution or person or coordinator. Saad letter and a friend letter of notice. Now, this letter at a type Auditor General basically introduces himself or herself to the institution and tells them, sir, I am Kevin Taylor, the Auditor General. I am coming to your institution to audit you. So at least it's giving you a four idea of what is about to happen. So, sir, he writes a letter, notice to you. Now, after that stage, what the Auditor General does and they say, Obe stated the objectives of his visit. The objectives, the scope, and other matters in that letter, notice letter, he will let you know, I am coming to audit this your department, or I am coming to audit the whole institution, or I am coming to look at a specific thing. This is my objective. Mehun says something does not look right. Mehun says, so in that letter, the Auditor General states his mission, the reason why he has written to you and why he is coming in there to notice you. And the Auditor General did that perfectly. He wrote to the government of Bank of Ghana, and he wrote to the Ghana Commercial Bank. Now, the second step is there's something called entrance conference. Entrance conference. When the Auditor General comes to the specific or that particular institution, the Auditor General meets with the heads of the department or the agency or the Ministry of Finance. That entrance conference, he meets the heads of that institution or that government institution. And your friend, entrance what? Conference. You meet all the heads of department. Department of Health, Department of the Finance Ministry Department, the Welfare. He will meet everybody in a room and he will let them know why he is there. Your friend, entrance conference. Now, the next thing the Auditor General does is your friend be the execution. The execution is simple. The execution is the Auditor General will tell you what the job is going to do. What he is actually going to do at your department. So it is simple. Maybe he is coming in to look into specific documents. A bit more general assessment of how business is conducted. The executioner, he has the right to request for information from the respective departments. Now, in the execution of his work, or the execution of the Auditor General's job, when the Auditor General is not satisfied with some of the documents you give him during his execution or working or doing the job, the Auditor General can call and say, he wants more and better clarification. Documents now, their man about department, one and our office, or more clarification because it does not really make sense. And I say, dear oh who on shedan who ye. That one your friend of audit observation. Audit observation is on location nankasankasano onyan free institution or by why execution why na juma hwehwe kratem no location ho na owia or kase because our department we much them receipts be I did not really understand well. Will you guys the Auditor General will call you guys into a meeting. Now in that meeting, they will notice you what time all your auditing. Your fresh that meeting, the exit conference. And sign our obekono or the BB betumenim and sign with free side department. That exit conference, is when the Auditor General can tell you, or to be catcher, say, make a department, where I went to this department. I've taken some document, but it still does not make sense. In fact, I asked for some documents. You people said it wasn't available there. Documents. So this exit conference, all that the Auditor General will do is say, he will issue you a statement and say, 2 weeks time, I want you people to respond to whatever I am giving you, the query I am giving you. Because department, I didn't see this. You said, say, maybe you need to work a little bit on it to give it to me for me to clarify, to add to the figures. Because department, so things were not too clear. So you people need to do well. So what the Auditor General does is, the institution and the various departments in his exit conference, letter to tell them, I'm giving you 2 weeks to do all the things I'm asking on this document. I wasn't satisfied. So do it and forward it to my department or forward it to the Auditor General's department. Into so steady, the Auditor General goes through this process. Send your bay obinka say obi won time to do this institution into this process. Notice entrance conference, execution, and then exit conference. So Auditor General went there. He followed everything, and then at the end of the day said, "I'm giving you 2 weeks to write to me, and this query, and now the matron hano, let me have it." 2 weeks did nothing happened. Now Obebusa said, "A DNA Auditor General, Ghana Commercial Bank, and also Bank of Ghana." The Auditor General, Ghana Commercial Bank, and the Bank of Ghana, and say, taxes are your institutions be edgy in our name. I was say ye de eto bibia your friend consolidated fund in mono. That was what Auditor General was following. Obeso who say taxes near various ports no eba what we call baby I was say ba ye the two baby at the twana, because remember, Bank of Ghana is not a bank of choice. Bank of Ghana was established by the Constitution. Bank of Ghana gives Ghana Commercial Bank instructions. So you understand this. Bank of Ghana wasn't established by an individual. It was established by the Constitution. Now, Bank of Ghana makes sure, say, Oma Commercial Bank instructions to work for it. It's the Bank of Ghana. Commercial Bank takes instructions from the Bank of Ghana. Now, the Auditor General time or call a year Bank of Ghana, any Ghana Commercial Bank now. Oh, who be any consistent. Now, this is what the Auditor General was looking for. Now, Auditor General no edisika taxes are yadiji direct and indirect taxes are yadiji free various ports, various institutions are Ghana for taxes no. So he was just following that money, or the Auditor General's office was just following the money to make sure say sikano ubia misuse scano. This is right before election 2020. Now a call a Bank of Ghana or who say some of the monies Sibia a reflective of Bank of Ghana, not a reflective of Ghana Commercial Bank, no, it did not tally. Now remember, say you taxes our port, direct and indirect taxes are VAT indirect taxes, VAT direct, SEPS, Okoporta, SEPS, GC net, sa sika yajiji no port woni nyina, oko we say EPI customs. Sa tax omujiji nyina, we are talking about SEPS petroleum. Just say tax bode infantini ka say bode ya. Tax akese ni nyina no. Those monies no yamfa kogu asem accounts mo. Ye di kogu accounts ma, sa accounts no everywhere na eko Bank of Ghana. Now this is what happens. Bank of Ghana no ama a commercial bank no. A Bank of Ghana nkwana what the right to give commercial bank that authority to collect our taxes, revenues, you know. You bet you are inti. So oko port na mo tax ni nyina wo ha. A custom for a year what omogia. They don't go put the money in anybody's accounts. They just take the money, they pick the money straight forward, they drop it in commercial bank. It is the only banker, a year customs, GC net, a year aviation, a year your direct and indirect taxes in it goes to commercial bank. Now, this is what happens there. Even at the commercial bank, you know, taxes na ebano yenkani nyina mbom enka say taxes ni nyina ye da ko hwegu commercial bank because you are in different places. Even at the commercial bank, you know, government Bank of Ghana are setting accounts be ama commercial banker or see in commercial bank no bank sikane kwa ye di gugumu no ye bie no different account into your OBB to say VAT indirect transit account, and your IRS direct transit account. You will be able to say SEPS, GCNet. Into Bank of Ghana, they create different accounts. Ya disika na ya no port ya gum. Na sa accounts no. Because enye obia account na yem pese obia de nsabeka no, the moment the money hits Ghana Commercial Bank no, it slips. Your friend be holding account. Sa account na Ghana Commercial Bank no, a account at sikali to ma trom or say Bank of Ghana. That money should not stay even for 24 hours. Enye account for Bank of Ghana, a commercial bank. Bank of Ghana creates accounts number commercial bank or commercial bank say revenues niba na tom na the revenue should move ECG DND toma into sa account na commercial bank for a transit account sikali njina ho sikali twem ekoto a consolidated fund or Bank of Ghana. Until you need to understand say sa setup no a simple setup. The only job for Ghana Commercial Bank is that sorry no pa na we be accounts no not wo oko temaport oko ECG oko the direct and indirect taxes omojiji ni nyina no omo de Bank of Ghana specific accounts or respective accounts where your indirect taxes from there and there custom ye the tuma bank Ghana Commercial Bank adwuma na say accounts na bie obe make sure say scan tom no we move scan quick Eco Bank of Ghana. That is the only job of Ghana Commercial Bank, and the constitution even makes it clear say it is only the bank. Now when you read the constitution, right, mamichom bibiwa. So what kind of Ghana's constitution when we are talking about the money, sir? The Bank of Ghana utie the constitution eka Bank of Ghana ne power, sir. This is what the constitution says, and it is 183 of the chapter 13 of the constitution. It is there. It says the Bank of Ghana shall promote and maintain the stability of the currency of Ghana and direct and regulate the currency system in the interest of the economic progress of Ghana. B, I want to very, very important, listen to the B. Be the sole custodian of state funds of Ghana, both in and outside Ghana, and may, by notice published in Gazette. He goes on to say, authorized any other person. Now, let me take this again. He says, be the sole custodian of state funds of Ghana, both in and outside Ghana, and may, by notice published in Gazette, authorize any other person or authority to act as a custodian of any such funds as may be specified in the notice. In the Ukan way of constitution, as stated clearly, say it is only Bank of Ghana that can give a bank that authority to pick or collect our revenues. Into the commercial bank, the Ghana Commercial Bank, it is only Bank of Ghana that has the right to tell them to collect revenues or taxes on our behalf. And Bank of Ghana has done it. Into nobody, even the president cannot do that. The president cannot say, yeah, revenues or respective places, accounts. He cannot do that. It is only Bank of Ghana. The constitution mandates it. Into Bank of Ghana, the only institution that has that powers to say, Ghana Commercial Bank collects Ghana's revenues in our place. And when you collect the revenues, you create accounts, your friend a transit account. Don't touch the money. Just your bank is just a conveyor belt. Let me use that word. Your bank is just a conveyor belt. Sikani Toma, it transfers the money to Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana puts it in the consolidated fund. Finished. So Bank of Ghana does not have to do a lot. Almost say MBA Bank DBA, or that they will get a signal. Yes, say custom for the 100 billion atum. Ebetomwa they move. Go. We don't have any issues. We don't deal with this money. And Brown's just a Ghana Commercial Bank, Bank of Ghana, kwan a bit to my authorization. Now look at this. So at this point, we all understand. The powers of Bank of Ghana when it comes to collecting tax revenues. Revenue your ports. Now the Auditor General waited and waited and waited. Nothing was happening. So the Auditor General decided to do what? Write a letter or surcharge the Ghana Commercial Bank. Now see this letter. Let me try and find it. Send a human be easy. There are a lot of things here. I'm going to take it slow. I've done this expose before, so I need to take my time and let you have an idea of what we are going to talk about. Now, so Auditor General, Ghana Commercial Bank say, tell us, your bear assessment no sikebi yehu sika about 52.5 billion. Time Auditor General call Ghana Commercial Bank echo audit no. They realized say 52.5 billion. They did not find it. Remember, sa accounts now Auditor General call audit a transit account. A account and nobody have access to it. When the money drops swiftly, it goes to the Ghana Bank of Ghana. So as soon as any Ghana Commercial Bank will be to the Sako boss asking him, say, what first cano, what sign check be no. Now, the Auditor General told Ghana Commercial Bank, say, tell us, Sasikano away, because when we checked your books, no, we realized that 52.5 billion Ghana Cedis is gone. Now, this is the letter that Ghana Commercial Bank wrote to the Auditor General. Now, before we go into this letter, these are the monies that Auditor General call Ghana Commercial Bank. No, he did not find. We are talking about IRS direct transit account. No. Your revenue to no. IRS direct transit account. Any accounts where you be Ghana Commercial Bank, a Bank of Ghana be or it's gonna be Tuma Embra. We are looking at 1,180 transactions. Who may be a fire, which is 17 billion. 17 billion, 17.4 billion. That is IRS direct transit account. And then the first one, 1,800 transactions. Time on transactions, somebody sika, your revenues, accounts, 1,880 transactions. They could not locate it, maybe a second fire. And a total of unauthorized transfers of 17 billion was missing. Now, VAT, indirect transit account, this is what the Auditor General found. 1,794 transactions, account number no. They realized, say, they could not trace it. Sikano afa. And you say 18.9 billion. Masa, where revenue so Ghana for taxes are a general pot. And then another Danko Kufuado. Under this current finance minister. Under these same people telling us we need 7 billion. Into E-levy. Into when I make a choice for say on share, the documents will come. Uncle verify on Kasameboa. It's very, very important. Now, VAT communication service. VAT communication service tax. Sa E-levy omobeji. VAT no. A year 262 transactions. Oman should have entment locate scano. About 107 million gone. Auditor General entment who scano. Now, when you go to SEPS, GC Net, revenue, Temaport, SEPS, 1,026 transactions, they could not find it. Locate Sikan transaction. A buy and you may be a scan file. Remember, all these monies were paid. All these monies were paid to Ghana Commercial Bank. Ghana Commercial Bank does not have to access the money. It's a transit account. It needs to go to Bank of Ghana. Consolidated fund them straight. So what's happening? Now, when you go to SEPS, GCNet, revenue, 1,026 transactions, which in estimated 10.8 billion. The Auditor General could not locate that money. And this is under Dumeluvo time. The next one, a EPI customs account. Custom for about 32,121 transactions. They could not find where the money went. How much money did we lose? 1.2 trillion. 1.2 trillion. Anna 1, 2, 3. 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion. And also, we didn't find that money. And now about SEPS, petroleum tax transit accounts. And also 830 transactions. We could not trace it. Auditor General could not trace it. And also how much? 3.8 billion. And also we could not find it. I don't know what's happening to this sound thing. Is it back now? No, but I think it's I don't know, but everything looks. $52 billion. Can you hear me now? I can hear myself. So I think I'll be right back after this short break. I'll be right back. Hello, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? If you can hear me, let me know. On the ground, can you guys hear me now? Okay, I think we are back. So I'm going to wear this so that when the sound drops, I would know that the sound has dropped. So what I was trying to tell you is transit accounts now, Ghana Commercial Bank, ABMA Commercial Bank of Ghana, ABMA Commercial Bank now, was a sika we na yajiji taxes now, daily taxes there also your Ghana Commercial Bank now. Sa transit accounts now sika de be mana abasina ko Bank of Ghana no. The Auditor General could not find 52.5 billion. 52.5 billion. So the Auditor General actually wrote to Ghana Commercial Bank and asked them, say, this amount of money, can you explain why we cannot find it? Remember, during the exit conference, the Auditor General told them, say, yeah, with some questions to be, someone to me, 2 weeks time, send us. So after they sent the Auditor General that response, there was a response, the Auditor General was like, how come I cannot see this money? Because they didn't even respond to the Auditor General, that's the word. That they did not even respond to it. And Auditor General Chokon say, why am I not seeing this money? Because the can't wait to say you to transit account to Bank of Ghana 52.5 billion. What happened? So now the Ghana Commercial Bank was forced to respond to the Auditor General because they'll be surcharged, and when they surcharge them, it's criminal. Some people might end up in jail. And they said you see what Kroll and Associates now Dumelivo Echo a year. And Finance Ministry now, Kroll and Associates seek na oko surcharge na osafuma for before no and I just say he was going to do everything possible to get Dumelivo fired. Where Ghana for sika o? Me say nobody. So we MP now kwatena ho say yem pass E-levy a. O dia what's a slap. You will lose your seat. You'll be miserable like a dog. This money is still there. Nobody has accounted for it. Yeah, business can say when. Now, the Ghana Commercial Bank decided to write to the Auditor General, and this is what they wrote. To respond to the Auditor General. That's how I have to say it. Ghana Commercial Bank to Auditor General. Now, let's hear or let's read their response to the Auditor General. As you can see there, the letter, our reference number, everything, date. 02472 on Sabeka Bianadri. Obisa Kevin, are you sure it was GCB? It was GCB, Ghana Commercial Bank. It was where? GCB Kwani authorizing our G revenues, Magana. Okay, so this is it. EIDB line audit 207, the managing director, Ghana Commercial Bank Limited. PO Box M96, Accra. In case of reply, the number and date of the letter should be quoted. My reference number, EIDB line /AUD/20/7. It is on record. You can go and check. Transfer of tax revenue by GCB to unknown source. In fact, it was not supposed to be written as unknown source. It was supposed to be unknown destination. That was supposed to be the right statement written. Unknown destination. So call insider, that is the word they use. Unknown destination. It's not supposed to even be unknown source. But for now, for the benefit of what we have on the screen, no, let's say unknown source. The eagle has landed. We'll be back in Kong. I'll say findings. Regulation 12 of the Financial Administration Regulation FAR 2004 stipulates a person entrusted with custodial duties for public and trust money shall protect public and trust money against unlawful diversion from their proper purpose and against accidental loss, and locate such money so as to facilitate the efficient and economical discharge of public financial business. The Ministry of Finance, in its quest to improve government revenue, this letter was coming from the Auditor General. This was a letter coming from the Auditor General after the Auditor General had done its investigations. After they asked questions, they asked the Bank of Ghana, they asked Ghana Commercial Bank. After they did all their investigations. And remember, after this letter, now the Auditor General actually released the letter to confirm that whatever is here is right. The new Auditor General released a document to confirm it. Now, let's move forward. The second paragraph, I want a very important to know. The Ministry of Finance, in its quest to improve government revenue, engage your services for the collection of tax revenue across the country. To ascertain the integrity of the banking agreement, we conducted a reconciliation of the flow of funds from the transit account into the designated Bank of Ghana holding account. Our examination of the transit account bank statement in relation to tax revenue showed that your bank, contrary to the agreement for the funds to be transferred into designated Bank of Ghana holding account, transferred a total of 52.5 billion into unknown source. Remember, it's supposed to be unknown destination. This is a statement coming from the Auditor General after they did their investigations. After Ghana Commercial Bank, in fact, gave them every document they asked for. After the exit conference, they were asking for documents they did not get after 2 weeks. This is a document from the Auditor General's office. This was when Dumelivo. This scandal was done before election 2020. Now, it goes on to say, the table below provides the summary of type of revenue transferred to unknown source, the details of which is provided in our web portal. Those who did not hear, let me read this again. The second, let's start from the top. Findings. These are the findings of the Auditor General. Regulation 12 of the Financial Administration Regulation, FAR 2004, stipulates, and I quote, a person entrusted with the custodial duties of public and trust money shall protect public and trust monies against unlawful diversion. And the Auditor General quoted what the Constitution says when the government, the people's money is handed into your hands. What the Constitution demands from you. It says that public and trust money shall protect public and trust monies against unlawful diversion from their proper purposes and against accidental loss, and locate such monies as to facilitate the efficient and economical discharge of public financial business. End of quote. So this first paragraph, the Auditor General was quoting to let the Ghana Commercial Bank know the consequences of what they are talking about. Because the money does not belong to any individual at the Auditor General's of the Ghana Commercial Bank or Bank of Ghana. It belongs to the people. And what the Constitution says when such monies have been given to you and how you are supposed to handle it. Second paragraph. The Ministry of Finance, in its quest to improve government revenue, engaged your services for the collection of tax revenue across the country. Remember, the Ministry of Finance does not collect revenue. The Ministry of Finance, the Constitution, nowhere does it demand or mandate the Ministry of Finance to work with the Ghana Commercial Bank to collect our taxes or whatever money has been paid to Ghana Commercial Bank's transit account to be moved to the holding account at Bank of Ghana. Nowhere does the Constitution say. The Constitution only says Bank of Ghana is a bank that was established by the Constitution. Bank of Ghana is the only institution that can give Ghana Commercial Bank that authority to collect our revenue in our interest or for us, and also not to even keep it, to make sure the money goes straight into the holding account at Bank of Ghana. Now, it goes on to say this. To ascertain the integrity of the banking agreement, we conducted a reconciliation of the flow of funds from the transit account. The transit account is in the commercial bank into the designated Bank of Ghana holding account. So the Auditor General is saying that they actually conducted serious auditing. Transit account na Bank of Ghana, or Ghana Commercial Bank, no. Any holding account na Sikano be free Bank of Ghana, Ekwakoto holding account, consolidated fund, no. They did an intensive auditing. So the money from Commercial Bank to the holding account at Bank of Ghana, that is when they detected that 52 billion cannot be located. I didn't write this. Auditor General and Troy. They went on to say this. Our examination of the transit account bank statement in relation to tax revenue showed that your bank, contrary to the agreement for the funds to be transferred into designated Bank of Ghana holding account, transferred. So the commercial bank, their duty was supposed to make sure, say, these specific accounts, your revenues now, communication tax, their tax, and etoma, their mandate was just to move it straight to Ghana Commercial, to Bank of Ghana, into the holding account. Consolidated fund also, it needs to go there. But the Auditor General is saying that after conducting serious investigations, let me find the right statement. The Auditor General said, I want to start it from where I left off. Our examination of the transit account bank statement in relation to tax revenue showed that your bank, contrary to the agreement for the funds to be transferred into designated Bank of Ghana holding account, transferred a total of 52.5 billion Ghana cedis into unknown source over the under review. Under review. I'll show you which month they were talking about. The table below provides the summary of type of revenue transferred to unknown sources, the details of which is provided in our web portal. So, omo investigation, omo who say Ghana Commercial Bank and transfers Ghana Bank of Ghana. It was transferred to an unknown destination. Unknown destination, anything. Remember, it is only Ghana Commercial Bank and a Bank of Ghana more almost have mandates to do that. The finance ministry does not collect revenue. Nobody can take money from that transit account to any institution. And no institution helps the Ghana Commercial Bank to collect money. No. The Ghana Commercial Bank is just a transit point. The money comes in, it moves. Why is the Ghana Commercial Bank moving the money somewhere? Let's go to the conclusion of the letter. So, transit account, this is the summary. And this is what it says. IRS direct account, transit. And that's the account number. 30th of June 2020, right before elections, yes, scandal way. To July, August 2020. Sasika was our account. VAT indirect transit account. 29 June 2020, list date of statement. Outstanding, July to August 2020. And it goes on, VAT communication tax. 31st December 2019. 31st December 2019, January to August 2020. Sasikan yehu. EPI customs account, 30th June, and last date of statement, July to August 2020. We did not find the money. Yehu sikano. And when auditor na auditor general now oko kind of was na or say in the absence of the bank statement for the specific month identified, we were unable to ascertain the completeness of transactions between the collection and the holding account. Almost say from what they are showing us all the way from July to August, these specific accounts, they could not track the money from Commercial Bank to Bank of Ghana. Holding account to Bank of Ghana, transit account, Commercial Bank. Year revenue, tax, communication tax, 2019. And then the year 2019, January to August 2020. Okay. Now, when you go to the bottom of the letter, when we finish, we publish everything. Then you have it. Then you go and give it to 2432. Then you go down there, it says this. We therefore request your institution to provide us with the bank statement for the specific month to enable us establish the completeness and accuracy of the collection and the transfer within the period. Signed, George Winful, Deputy Auditor General for Auditor General's Office. Go and ask him if he was part of this investigation. Go to the Auditor General's Office. We will publish this. Go there with Jimmy, Now, the most serious part of this thing we are talking about here, and I say, when you look at what I'm talking about critically, there's something you will see. You will see, say, sikani inano eye revenues are Ghana for etia, eye taxes, direct and indirect taxes. Yajiji. Yede koto Bank of Ghana. I was a yede koto Commercial Bank. I was a koto transit account. Na eko Bank of Ghana straight. Na ekoto holding account. Remember, sikabia yajiji as revenue and the eko Commercial Bank sa account no individual can access it. No individual. Mranema obia ho kwan so den sabeka sasika no. Sasika ne Ghana for sika. Ne end no baby also sasika ne end no e holding account ni. Consolidated fund account. And numuna was a ending. Commercial Bank is a transit point. Now, so we read the Auditor General letter ni pa. You will see something which is quite worrying. And that thing is, so we read the letter now. Or can be say the second paragraph no. The Ministry of Finance in its quest to improve government revenue engage your services for the collection of tax revenue across the country. Where in our constitution does the Ministry of Finance take the duty of GRA to collect what revenue across the nation? Now, a Ministry of Finance, a Jumas Obejeje taxes, led by Ken Ofori-Atta. Is it part of his job? Is this part of Ministry of Finance job to collect taxes across the nation? No. And if even the Finance Ministry says they are going to do that job, they don't have any right to access that money. Because that money is specific. A constitutional sikano, baby or say koni, baby or say koda. So when you read the second paragraph, it says the Ministry of Finance, in its quest to improve government revenue, engaged your services for the collection of tax revenue across the country. To ascertain the integrity of the banking agreement, we conducted a reconciliation of the flow of funds from the transit account into the designated Bank of Ghana holding account. Our examination of the transit account bank statement in relation to tax revenue showed that your bank, that means commercial bank, did what? Your bank, your bank, contrary to the agreement for the fund to be transferred into designated Bank of Ghana holding account, Bank of Ghana transferred a total of 52.5 billion to or into unknown source. In fact, the word is supposed to be unknown destination. Into unknown source. So the question of the day to Otufo or say to say, please, can you ask the president, the executive, the finance ministry, the Bank of Ghana and Ghana Commercial Bank specifically, the 52.5 billion Ghana cedis, our taxes, our revenue, which unknown source did that money go? Till date, nobody has answered that question. Till date, nobody from the Auditor General's office, from the Finance Ministry, nobody from the Ghana Commercial Bank. We are talking about 52 billion. And this was just from January to August, July. So, check it list, check it month, and yet the whole year. So don't get it wrong. The money we are talking about here now, I say, we are just a couple of months, July, August, near can once more, June, July, August, 3 months, was 2 months, 2 months. We are not talking about 2019 to 2020. 2020, July to August, 3 months was 2 months, specific account. 52 billion. Nobody is asking. Sasikano unknown source, nobody know where the unknown source. But the most important thing is, how did the finance minister, the finance ministry, decide to join to collect revenue? How does it work? So today, revenue, and we are asking questions, sir. We have the right to ask the finance minister. Because in our constitution, in our rules, there's nowhere that shows the finance ministry collects revenues. No. So if that money has been transferred to an unknown source, let us ask the Ghana Commercial Bank people and ask the finance ministry, who at the end of the day or was working with the commercial bank, say, who made sure the money was transferred to an unknown source. The unknown source was to Data Bank. And you and I, our taxes. Remember, before elections, that was when they were telling us that Ghana's bonds have been oversubscribed. It was our money. They went to Ghana Commercial Bank to pick our 52.5 billion, and they took it out and said they have oversubscribed the bond. Today, why are they not oversubscribing the bond? Because they are not getting our money again to go buy our own bonds. So Ken Ofori-Atta and Data Bank are the unknown source. How come the finance ministry sits and says, oh, I want to go and help Ghana Commercial Bank to collect revenues? No, that's not the job of finance ministry. In fact, the law states it emphatically. Now let's base the Ghana Bank of Ghana, Addison, the governor. He knows something about it. In fact, the governor instructed Ghana Commercial Bank bosses there to do that. Now we sit here and you tell me that we are obstructing the executive. How are we obstructing the executive? Ghana for Bobodua, Ghana for you here for you. And you musika 52 billion. Bogus or Modeka Fra Bruchriba. Communication tax. IRS, petroleum tax, 52 billion. Me no ti Ghana Kuromo 24. You need be assess can call. You say unknown source. Where is the unknown source? Who is the unknown source? Which character is unknown source? In fact, which house is unknown source? This is under your Kufuado. You are defending and, with all due respect, disrespecting us for scrutinizing him. And this is a document that I will make available. You should come out and question Kufuado about this. Question the finance ministry. Because we know you have a bigger mic than us. Let us stop all the arguments and ask the finance ministry, Bank of Ghana, Ghana Commercial Bank said 52.5 billion. We don't need the E-levy. The E-levy. Why we bet you E-levy? We are bodam for what bodam? We Jimmy. We are Jimmy. It doesn't matter who you are. Anybody who says we need to pay this E-levy is a mad person. I tell you, 52.5 billion. Nobody. You tell me the money went into an unknown account, unknown source. Where is unknown source? What is the finance minister doing there? What does the finance ministry do there? Does the finance ministry collect revenues? Do they collect taxes? Has the constitution mandated them to do that? Even that account, the transit account, the respective account, nobody has the right to touch it. Why did the commercial bank move that money? The Bank of Ghana governor, Addison, these people are supposed to go to jail. Jesus Christ. We are not angry enough. Menoka saying Kochiran can 100,000 go street in the so. These people, they don't need to level. They don't need to enjoy what they are enjoying, you know. Ye Jimintra. Ye Jimintra and omu treaty sir. Nobody's questioning. Nobody's asking questions. 52 billion converted into $6.7. Moncha is a dollar more saying. 52 billion a year Ghana says in dollar are saying how much E-levy bet to mama. The money we have lost here, it can take care of E-levy 100 times. We are not angry. We are too foolish. The youth, ye Jimmy. We are sitting there, tibo. God does not have time for foolish people. I'm telling you. Your direct and indirect tax, you know, this, as we speak, this is on record. Still, ye ma answer. Ye tikroma. Am I muebia sako for document abase? Ye ni emetuya E-levy. Are you mad? Are you stupid? Na oda hon et was say God will not help a foolish man. We are not angry enough. We need to show these people they are criminals. The unknown source. Every conversation should cease today. Today. This is what we have to be asking. Somebody should give us answers. Somebody should tell us the unknown source. Where is the unknown source? Menoka saying can call for them. Oforeta is a criminal. The finance ministry has got nothing to do with this money. Why is the finance ministry coming to help collect revenue? Are you crazy? Is that your job? The Ghana Revenue Authority is there, and the Ghana Revenue Authority is going through the various institutions to collect its revenue. What is the job of the finance ministry? You are not supposed to be here. That account is not supposed to be assessed. Who diverted the 52.5 billion? Who? And where is the unknown source? We need to put everything down and then pick this document and ask them, who? Where is the unknown source? Where is the 52.5? Me see the president on who shit bomb that. He's not seeing shit bomb. You people don't feel the pain. You people, they are making you slaves. You have no idea. You people are sitting there. You are just like monkeys because they have trained you to do noise for 3 minutes and go to bed. You are not intelligent. You have not been able to account for 52.5 billion. You want me to come and pay 7 billion? Are you crazy? Are you mad? Who does that? Do you think this will happen? Everybody is quiet. And you will see from tomorrow, the media will not talk about it. I respect some of the media men in Ghana today. Some are vocal, some are speaking. The issue is majority in Kwasiafono. Peace FM. Angel F. They will not talk about this. Omo came at 10 time about more. When I say in Kwasiafo. More time John Mahama time aba, more time NDC aba, namu mu Jimmy abetina TV so be champua emwa. This is money, follow it. Ask questions. otum ko ho obi te say vim lady na no fia say condom a edagata ho enkwase akeka. This is also document. Follow it up. Go to Asempa. Jimmy, that is why I have a problem with Sami Javifi. You go there, they humiliate you, you still go there. They will not tell your story for you. If you want to win power, that is not a place to win power. MPP, one or more time and no more opposition. Did you see anybody go talk and come with Jimmy? But you, the NDC, are so foolish. Your communication team, they don't have brains, they don't have any technique, they don't have plan. Everybody wants to be noticed. The people are not taking your message serious. They will misquote you. Go to where your people will listen to your message. We do scandals here, you cannot even speak on it. You think we are fools? And come on, your power, come on and go to positions. We don't care about the power. I care about saving this nation. The foolishness in your position is too much. And the youth too is so foolish. They fall for any nonsense. Start asking questions. These are documents. They are reference numbers. Ochina, the Auditor General's response, I will come and read it for you people to hear. It is there. Where is the 52.5 billion? Unknown source. What is unknown source? What was Ofurata doing there? They took that money and they put the money in data bank. And they took it abroad and said they have gone to subscribe what we call bonds. It has been oversubscribed. Today, why are our bonds not being oversubscribed? But we need that money. We need that money. No fool should pay any E-levy or Tom Namo Jimmy. And Kochna, also Parliament, you're full outside. The Jubilee House in front there. Let them understand you are not slaves in your own country. Jimmy Benono from 1957. Yayatibo timidity, foolishness. Some chiefs have made it their job to make sure they protect criminal politicians or two from disappointed in you. This is there. Speak on it. But see, the new generation is daring. It is dangerous. If you people don't take care, you'll be slaves in your own home. When you say age, you can't do that again. We want fair system, a very fair system. We want to respect. We want you people to respect us. Don't underestimate our intelligence. That is what will piss the youth out. They will rise up one day. And people with the golden stools, the people with the golden handkerchiefs, golden stools, you will run and leave your stools in the houses. I'm talking to the National House of Chiefs. I'm talking to the chief, the gospel, the national, the Christian Council. Talking to the statesmen. You people will run. Mark these words. The documents are there. We will publish it this night. Get the document. Ask the questions. Let's leave everything. When we bring the documents, you don't want to talk about it because when you say Kufuor, he's a thief. That is why I never mince words when it comes to Kufuor, Bawumia, Alankash, Omiya Kronfo. These people leading us, they're a disease of a party. Where on earth would this happen? And then it will not be a problem. Where on earth would this happen? And then the youth will keep quiet. They will use you people. I'm telling you, Ghana youth, you are the most timid youth on earth. You are foolish. And you make somebody like a Kufuor, 70-something years, they will treat you like fools and animals today. Because you are not men enough. You are not Ghanaians enough. When you have 100,000 people, no soldier can pull a gun. When you have 200,000 people, no soldier, no commander can give order. But you are foolish. Oh, when would you Jimmy for what was obin kon one and ye and codin bojanko to now best survive watch now. We are too foolish. I'm speaking to the youth. Jimmy Dodo. You are not angry. You see, a Kufuor president, or the Arab Spring, and an example. You think it's foolish? It's communication. He was telling the base, say, let's finish the country. That was what the Kufuor was saying. Before election 2016, according to PCFM, he used Arab Spring as his example. He was communicating indirectly to the youth. Say election where let's turn the country upside down. And at the end of the we want to win as citizens. This is not about a political party. It's about we the citizens. Today, if we don't win, then the country should go down. We the citizens, if we don't win today, then it should go down. The time is very close. The beginning of the end is close. If you are powerful, shut up. If you're not ready to speak truth, shut up. Anybody in Ghana who thinks he is respected, he's powerful, he has a position, if you know you are not going to speak on issues, specific issues, criticize constructively, shut up. Because when the anger explodes, titles will not be considered. When the anger explodes, titles will not be considered. My job here is to tell you the truth, provide you with the facts. Your job is to work on it. We are too timid. We are not angry enough. We need to get angry. I keep telling people, I am just a messenger. A messenger without a Bible or a Quran. I am here to just serve you the truth. You might not like me, but the truth is the truth. The facts are here, and I'll give it to you. After this short break, I'll take phone calls. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. Hello, caller.
Hello, Karen.
Yeah, go ahead, boss.
We are commercial this papeni.
Baja boss, Baja Kasa.
Where you? Kasa kasa for Ghana for you now. So okay, election na yeah. Ain't no two for Dimi ka share that bar on Tibeka say, oh, who the two be when? Who the two be when? Ne ya zankwa. Omne kupo kwadum nya na ye lie. And omo yes adi omo ye no. Ni nya na lie. Ntimi jam obi so aba.
That's it, Mercedes Papa. Thank you very much. Let me see if I can pick a call from a year Ghana for no number. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Pacho Kasa.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Yeah, me too, Kasa.
Me Pacho, me pese me balai so.
Yeah, we are live. We be at you, Kasa.
Ne ko so se ana de no krenya mi ani ne Kevin de nyame hwa no pa nyame hwa no. Nyame tunu kwanze obi ebie no krema ye ho. Na sani a waka na se me jamvi no momodin a se on beti fi mata na app. Na ma yetumi edi omachi.
Let me sure about Midasipa. Thank you. That was the Ghana line. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Good evening, Mr. Kelvin.
Good evening.
Yes, I'm calling from Germany.
Okay, great.
Yes,
go ahead.
I'm calling from Germany. Mr. Kelvin, thank you very much for the good work that you have been doing for us. And I really appreciate it. May God bless you.
God bless you too.
I want to say something. Nanado should not think that Ghana belongs to him alone. I'm in Europe, but I can do anything for my people. He should get that in mind. And I always cry. I'm here in Germany, I just gave birth, but I've not been working. Do you know that government gives me 700 euro every month? I live in free apartment with my daughter. Can you imagine? You see what this? You can ask every single mother that is living here in Germany. The single mother takes 450 euro every month. Every child takes money here in Germany here. You can imagine, and another is killing us. I'm even afraid to go to Ghana. But the last time you were talking about, I think this minister that have been finishing our money. What's his name? This Zongo minister.
Mustafa Hamid.
What is his name?
Mustafa Hamid.
Mustafa Hamid. Wallahi Abia. I'm speaking of, if he's watching, should listen. Abia, he will pay. Whatever they're eating from us, they will pay. They should wait. They will pay. I'm
Thank you
just
very
a
much.
woman speaking.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr.
All right,
President.
okay.
Thank you very much.
Let's pick a call from Ghana and see. Hello, caller.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Ghana, me put your voice, kakra.
Okay. I think the Ghana line is very low. TV set.
Hello, eh? Yeah, we work on it. Why? Just go ahead. We work on it.
All right. Ghana, some they do say Kadiana, a Jenny Pena, Kokwanshan, a Koto Bomba to Ghana. Kevin, what word, man? Yamin shall be free.
Thank you very much, boss. Yamin shall also, but that's it for the call. Ben Picky, Abruchi for back. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Good evening, Watara. I'm so happy. Obi a Dimrana, so Abruchi for Abruchi line, so Ghana for Abruchi for Abruchi line, so Ghana for Ghana line. So nice, right? Go ahead, boss.
Actually, Kevin, where if you tell who address no better.
Me text so. Oh, mole, every day. Oh yeah, dear, go ahead.
Yes, sir. We better boy fake cap. Omo fa ye ni omo share our friends me dey be sure. Mama say.
I don't bet you no. Mo be 9. Mo we dey go with him.
Kevin, Otumfo, na Dr. Otumfo said it too. I remember 2016. So many news radio station away UK. Sometime after your first event, Unianum account for Unianum account for. Even some of the radio stations, let me say that radio station, Kevin FM. Our friend is saying, woman news to Alibaba than somebody. Or the Tina Watika. And Atuguba. Atuguba, you put the 2 parties area come at Tuguba. What can you radio so? How about 2 votes? I'm a part of what spending about 2 months, no Juma. I hear or 2 for study, or beyond traffic at every mind is the book. I didn't have a let's see your family say, E-levy. I can't now. Personal last week, who said this girl Ghana, 8 point something. Since the day I'm with this E-levy by I go back 7 point something. I want to talk to me, I'm just maybe I'm not making numbers. So, Yankee, I think Ghana for some months, I get tired of which I say, my Ghana for your fun trouble.
Thank you, Atara. But that's it. Atara, but that's it.
The day I woke up the main capital, I'm going to get station this way. I'm going to get station this year.
Thank you, Atara. Thank you. All right, thank you, Atara. Yemfa, a call from Ghana. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good
evening.
Good evening.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. I'm called Peter, calling from Takrade, Ghana. Yeah. Talking about Sami Jemfi's always frequenting Asempa FM. I think I've also sent a message to him on his page on that very issue that you talked about. You see, I don't know what is wrong with the NDC people. If I have my own way, I will tell you to take off that show of Sana from your TV and rather repeat your evening programs during that time.
Okay.
I think it will make more impact. It will make more impact than whatever they've been doing there. I don't know what they have been doing there. It's too boring. And if you repeat your show around that time, a lot of people will come on board to hear the good news and then the eye opener that you are giving we Ghanaians. I am so happy for your show. Keep it up.
Thank you, boss.
And I'm pleading with you once again, kindly take off that show and repeat your evening programs instead on during that mid-morning.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you. That was his opinion too. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, I'll retrieve for Fambo. Okay. Hello.
All right. Thank you. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening,
Prophet.
Lester. Yeah.
Yeah, Prophet. Prophet William.
Mm-hmm.
And then there would be so who kaya.
Lester. All right, Yanko Ghana. Lester, radio. Obesa back. I think Lester's line are disappointing. No. Hello, caller. Yes, Mbacha Kasa. Page your voice, Kakrawai. That's a free Ghana. Yeah.
Good evening, Calvin.
Good evening. Bibi Aboko.
Your friend patience, your friend fitafo.
Okay.
Na madam nyina koma akufado. There's a share boma ne papa say we be president into we be president no eno no. Or sorry also or your father for all. He's not father for anybody. Obe enriching ho. Nia oya igbefo. Uti hobronya na ebe ubie borders. Hwese na nkrofo ma ye bre. Enti papa yi onhu ye mobo onanam ana odware wo wiem. Uba wo si yetisika so company dem ene de wo de sika no wabeda so woni wabusuafo. Ummedi nso ye hiafo so ne ye ndi. Kevin mesrew wo na wanudu mpanifo ho. Kan bibi kire no nonko bie border no. Se on pese aigbe memu ye ka Ghana ho a wonka na ye ntiye. Na ya na ya menwanwa se wasan tenaka mu kwa igbefo ho a no wasan abo agene so me momu de ka me nkwa kaka onya one single vote profit voter regime.
All right. Yan Shesa Abruchi for Nibi Abbaswa. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Your friend Lems, now make us be say, we say MPP for new organic ideas. They have one. Among the say corruption. Among the BBB, among the board mine.
Yeah.
Now the MA ya crowd say, yeah, pushing for the and crow from Gugana. Yeah, come see, yeah, sell mine. Yeah, come see, yeah, sell mine. Now I hear ya, a bit do maybe no. Kumasi na Ghana no, a bit butu. Now yeah, come see, and yeah, hope because yeah, here, proud. Other tribes no money proud say yeah, come see no.
Yeah.
But they may want to cause any Kumasi as a bola. Na de me ya papa say onipa nim no kro ntimi nka no kre also give us or spend almost 54 billion obi aba or spend almost 260 billion ntimi twa one block o say no na me di na we jimi for yankofo ye jimi for obi spend 54 billion e de ye niam bebre ntimi point say mayesi obi aba spend almost 260 billion one school block ntimi see and so the money MP for you, and any bebre, and I can on our break. Put the gun up on our break.
That's it. I will cheer for no. Okay, and see what is in Ghana. Ghana for hello caller. Hello caller.
Hello, I'm Papa Kevin Taylor.
Well, Fala, how are you? Kevin Taylor. At the same Fala.
Kevin Taylor, name on Kuyo Ghana. Me papa Kevin penny Kevin de edika ma member abasu yankopon hyerew pa ende okase ne aduma pa wo yabo abunu Ghana man na mincha me MP Alhaji Sedu Haruna ni age chicha moro zongo na minua Kevin Taylor me papa penny de me ka nyina ne se MPP aban ana na adudan kwa Akufo-Addo eni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o ma se o man no minua de me o ka che otumfo ni President Mama ajibusia aji tax wode ama afari hospital wode ama Kumawu hospital wode ama Tafu Central Market wode ama Tafu Town Roads wode ama Atonsu Central Market Atonsu Town Roads wode ama Kenya Town Roads wode ama New Adbiasi Town Roads wode asi Kumasi Kajetia Central Market biamo na adudan kwa Akufo-Addo wa bepo pusia less than 300 billion waje corona tax border tax extra levy tax waje nyina je no dia ye no asentiman ye biso tumfo sa tax ne busa kase nyina wa my what the free play when it's a walk bruni, I got it if you know me at a good gun for so and no 2 for piano and check out your 2 for say eat action you can get you can watch the minority for I got for taquano mukumai. In them new ekasai corona sika auran and out some MPP for some you hatch or 2 for 1 kojima or magic first one the European Union I'm $500 million second or second one World Bank I'm $100 million we are packing tell second or third one I'm for $1 billion second or there should be a market discount of Bank of Ghana $32 billion Sasikano Mudia, the eto should be your mamma pesica to war, say Kobasa, Muchirias, I incompetent mamma, or Muni Saskanu be Embo Manu, MPP for Ako Pedestrian over 200 billion, Saskanu so away, now 2 for 1% and Adu, Omudia, Uncle Quatriasco over 5 million Ghana cities, Saskanu now MPP for some, don't know your Coco, MPP are buying Edakosi Awa, Sikano Mudia, you get fund, MPP are buying Akosi Awa, 2 for MPP about Mudia, yet I mean your both sides, we papa Kevin Taylor, Omudia Akosi Awa, Saskano Mudia, yet and I mean your Esla Levia, Mama Dibaya, Musi Mama Timodi, Omudia Akosi Esla Nakosi Awa, 35 years, Saskanu Sano, the Padarian Scout Margin, General Mudia, Sikatia Pasabasaya, 2 Abaya, Qua Crown Watch, and you 2 farm the count with you. As a wasi, one has a Tirija, Qua Crown soon, then Waka phone, one religion, I want him a Jurahaya, or Makwa Kramiansa, or 2 for then Waka phone, until Nakasan or Nigana for you, send and now won't be a bill and won't be Pagana Fato because the Okayan was Shagana for before, until Mipa Paka Bintela, yet then a chronoby, Bakana, Krana Ukan, and some Ukabian, yet I watch your coupon and
thank you very much, Father. Thank you for the communication there. Hello, caller. Abriche for.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yeah, me pacho kasa.
Okay. Sir.
Okay.
Yeah. Kapitela, thank you very much for the work that you are doing.
Go ahead.
Kapitela, today, look, I'm so flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted? Hey, I quite bro for old G for bro for.
That is true. See, with him, with you, Namido, with the figures to the Benamina.
I figures in there, yeah, easy. With
the figures to Benamina. It's one who compare with me the.
Go ahead.
Who compare with any the Mustafa Amidi now? Who said Mustafa was one who's a move Bokrono? It's also this Bobby. Not you know, but Otina so new man, no, so whenever be up. Whoa, because the Wutina now who share Cronona Koso. The Wuti Ghana. Minya, whoa, Ghana for Ankasa, the Wuka be say, you boom for ye. A question that fail, if you say, every cutting the way you are, I didn't know what I'm here. Because I didn't win in 80. What evidence, physical evidence. But we better not be what
boss, but I say, Benedict, baby baba, documents no, oko loudsilencenews.com. You better publishing or Obian Konkofa, the journalist in Ghana. This is what I want you people to do. Me person will prove me wrong. Omuti TV so did my terminal. Go and pick the document and say, "Oh, Auditor General, a lie." And then I'm a person be here. Why is nobody doing that? Journalists na motia sempano, mo obi no tia sempano. On pick a document, you don't say this document is a lie. On picking on Auditor General, say Kevin Taylor lie. This document is fake. Omo no mo boma, no, they are the enemy of the state. Boss, me that say, Yami Shaw.
Okay.
Hello, caller. Hello. Ghana for call. Who is here? Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, Bacho Kasa.
Yeah. Bacho, how do you say dunia?
Bacho Kasa, how do?
That's a free mercy. Aha. Bacho, asem kakra mekan se dia wotu 4 years na ye ni anyomo enye. Your mama time or ha. Watinya be nyoma bebre wa santereje. Nkofo ya ba aba abɛgye sika nyɛ sika bosia ketewa ɔmo ntumi nyɛ hwee na yɛwɔ ha ma yɛayɛ election amanfoɔ wu man mu obi wantumi anka ho asɛm na sɛ yɛde sika ɛbɛsisi yɛ agye akɔdi de akɔ high plane yɛka ahokyerɛ nyaa na wɔwɔ high plane sika wɔde high plane nyɛ sika ketewa na wɔde dware wɔ hɔ wɔde dware wɔne mmaa dware wɔ hɔ ɛno no mu nhu yi na yɛsi yɛ ntua no deɛ wobɛpia kasa a woyɛ nana no a yɛnim sɛ wobɛka aboa yɛ amiahu sɛ ɔmo ogye sika no ɔmomfa nyɛ ade pa deɛ a nti na amanfoɔ sɛ ɔmo mpɛ no na wɔbɛgye de ayɛ ade pa deɛ a ɛndɛ ka mobɛka ma yɛatua
Boss, I would try. Mate, thank you for the call. Where Abroche for call. Hello, caller. Yes, go ahead. Me patrowa free Ghana no end the call no why? Hello, caller.
Okay, I'm calling from Ghana.
You are calling from Ghana. Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Sudin. I'm from Kaso. In fact, the morning show hosting is really good. Sometimes, in fact, it's very boring. Too much boring. I've been monitoring. As for silence, this thing, yeah, that's my station. The only station I watch. As I'm talking to you, I'm on live. And even look at the corruption that is happening. The O2 is telling us he never see anything wrong. He never see anything wrong with the NPP. No wonder. They are all parts. We will suffer together, but they will suffer most.
Thank you very much, sir. All right. Thank you for your call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Abroche for Okasafri.
Because of free, New Jersey.
New Jersey. All right. Mepacho, let's do it quick. Yeah. About 12 or Ghana. Sometimes news about 7. Saforo, forgive me.
Kevin.
Saforo, forgive me. Saforo is supposed to take over at 7. Jesus. I'm sorry, Saforo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, and then the first time I follow best 6 years in the corner with me at my boy room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm here, something never catch the coup to say. A year hospital now, it's what a pronoun and uncle for completing any point in come. Now, asante he sanse we no beka yes o beka can be atreno because oye panini na ma bi so nya matantan we o ontimi nko asem na we na beti ma ba beka tre Ghana yes so sane o meza ye no ye be meza na sa pepepepe so fi say o di ni hina ontina ni ba ni o ka so be ba ti pepepepe say ye ni ka position the yes no.
That's the boss. Thank you, Boga.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Thank you, New Jersey Boga. Ghana for quick near end the show. I lose as a double line is very good, but I'm on for mix. I
make us a free Kumasi Tafo.
Okay.
I am a president for the patch. I am no winning say. Omunye X bi mu anasese because enioma omuye bia ya no madwin ni so said achibi no ebeba na omuye ex president anase obi a ye de power man ne no da achibi onye ex an because fine enioma amudi ye youth no ti akoma da achibi no ebetima tan fine me say me ni pa bi awu na say na mo so na me ni pa wu election
yeah
bibi etimasi ebia that's what I've been
talking about. And no. Oh, and
yeah, these soldiers. And then these soldiers I found who are the number. And actually, him. So who? And they said, the story out here, former IGP.
I work on the case. Oh, the Omodeano. Omojojo. Only power ni yeah.
So
all right, boss. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, Abroche for. Where are you calling from?
Calling from Massachusetts.
All right. Go ahead, sir.
All right, Kevin.
So you say we should call a spade a spade. We will be blunt. We'll be very, very blunt. As I say, he's a hypocrite. Or you're a hypocrite. Kevin, this man is been part of this clique for a long time. He's part of it. You think Asante is part of these people. From the whole so evil. He's been part of them. He knows what he's doing. Hey, Jimmy here. We can see he's part of them. No. And only not doing things together. These people, they are all he's part of, I mean, yeah, to serving nothing. Thank you.
Thank you too. All right. Yenti Ghana for no asma meka. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me see. Me person meka about Padina or bo we your friend is saying or say makaranta issue no.
Aye.
Aha. Oh no. Me person be bisa say what is the difference between makaranta and Sunday school? Because Sunday school ni makaranta no difference be enim. Oka Sunday school anko be nsem.
Yeah.
Inti waka makaranta adenti de wo say nibufu.
They read meanings into everything. Don't see any problem no their sanity. The major thing the engineer ho. Nyoman kitin no and then big problem my. Ojunu wa won't ase, you know, but it's all good. Yeah. That's it. Thank you. That's it. Thank you very much. Okay.
Bye.
Clarification. Hello, caller. Yeah, Abroche for okay, suffering here.
Yeah. Because every black caucus spoke.
Black caucus, Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Okay, my joke is Black caucus 4. Black caucus 4.
Black caucus spoke. Jamisha, what? Jamisha, do what Juba Papa say. Me who sa na me bomb fire mama me we busia for. Jamisha say, one mouse could do where would you doing? Na asema wo ho ni say otu for tambra and anaba no o ka say mu minimum na adwuma ya wo ba be yi hweso na ye na nye say wo ba be sika bi na wo ba be pe enso na wada na ho na hwa asema o ka say no apart from that no Ghana for sabe mama ni bi wo ho what di yokagarisa o mu ni mfi a ye de ho etro mai di o mo tete ho no o what di yokagarisa
Black caucus for Nyamishra, bye.
Bye.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Yeah, Kevin Nyamishra. Juma ye boa ye my Ghana. Me did the Collins. Jim Mensa edena obo sono.
Yeah.
Jimensa ama o muchisu boss man na sare mo away.
Yeah.
Adie we me peseka wo de to se wa so achi o se watiko se o mama so masa adie we enya adie beda wakoma pono so a wo be hama no all the time se parliament ebe fregi mensa na wa back abe yin sema no because auditor general I refuse to say onye
audit
audit why audit akwa around but why electoral commission was it facial recognition no kind was a video now go you know facial recognition 2020 election year or and 52.5 billion na ayirano auditor general report in 2020 budget last year no or say 12 billion and a man for a bottom and he said omo here omonko sisi omonko they should close those loopholes no munya sasikano no munya sa tax na E-levy na omodeba that's it.
Thank you, sir. On the ground I send the video here when we have video kakra it's quite interesting. So I'm going for here from ECOWAS for say they omo go meeting akodwene your friend ECOWAS omo kodwene West Africa, no. More. Oh, what happened? What did I do? Oh, goodness. Am I still live? I don't know if I'm still live. Am I still live? I did something wrong this evening. Oh, okay, it's fine. Hello, my manager said, "Meet my another caller." I think I'm still live. I'm trying to get you guys something to watch, but hello, caller, go ahead.
Hey, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
It's fine. Kevin.
We go Fantini. Yeah, Adasa. You're going to fast Nyankoda.
Okay. Okay, it's you. And my on the card, I don't find a full bar. Something I don't batch up
Mate. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Echo was for the call meeting. Monja Oku, or Predia no Monja, more president no, or Predia no, Mumiako, Monja Gufuado, or Buhari.
Eh! Aujourd'hui aussi, c'est un autre jour. Daïla! Le monde part en couille. Non! J'ai du mal à imaginer ce genre de truc là. J'ai même pas fini avec les filles, c'est les garçons qui maintenant qui... Eh! Aujourd'hui aussi, c'est un autre jour. Daïla! Le monde part en couille. Non! J'ai du mal à imaginer ce genre de truc là. J'ai même pas fini avec les filles, c'est les garçons qui maintenant qui... Eh! Aujourd'hui aussi, c'est un autre jour. Daïla! Le monde part en couille. Non! J'ai du mal à imaginer ce genre de truc là. J'ai même pas fini avec les filles, c'est les garçons qui maintenant qui...
All right, my mini Ghana for Kasaka Cranium. Oh, Jack. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
Abozi me feel pa meka safi winiba.
Me so feel boga.
Ba mama wo kan say the last time now we say or Facebook and other social media handles and all monetize it, but I mean, we say like you work so hard to let that money go. What they say, all this general figure like monetizing in all the platforms, not saving because me share TV so, but me share on Facebook. How me discover until how me share more. What I say, but also monetizing to me.
Okay, but you do that.
Monetize.
Yeah, all right.
Just for money.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yamfa, another call from.
Hello, Echo.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Me bacho kasa.
Echo. Viazi on your hobia. Eshe asantin. In fact, me and Fantin were London. But eshe asantin. Eshe sabi pain e wo fi mankofo was for fucking Solomon. King Solomon, it too big John name today, a cat and somewhat to the man. And Pachina, oh, yeah, name him. And here know the a Santifu call them Markham or Cotton no ye, also we be. And Tim Anya, Kufa don't tell you in Finland and Bagana. And so the same thing. When you know you fool, but when them not that a Santin them not lower no level or the badam Akufa don't level now. You won't want because of fact, can take go desire and also Oko, or to Kona. Obono shesit cotton ton gold in inala.
Nyamisho no konfanti.
Asante yo chon the Ghana nyana kotinza.
Konfanti dancing. Nyamisho. Hello caller. I think this is going to be my last call. This is going to be my last caller. Yes, I need to allow Safuru to go. Hello caller. Mipacho Kasa.
Yeah, Mipacho.
Yeah, Mr. Fremako. Mr.
Fantini. Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Makasamu Cape Coast. Ankafo.
Okay. Hey, Ankafo, they can hear. In some of the Kibia Monsido, where is this to do? I'm going to give a pick a call Bia of Rankafo. It's Nyabotel. No once, man, some Sido. I'm going to Fantini Casa.
I'm better much any damn show.
Yeah.
But since I'm a moving in the Ghana and upon the way one newspaper review new pay in the stations now I start to pick a program no. We debate on it. But me Japan because I'm in my show I'm doing that.
Oh, you're good.
The kind there. Any the menu yes, program non called the Mara. You won't pay for totally. We be actually wage. Or better it's situation to better which with me answering here. Emma. Asante hene I just hold down pin what the me answer down my wife pin with Jim because in Jimmy here inka shema akufado in the way or do abatoro sema asem wo fi ai there asem ni do there put you asem adano minti the history of this country no matter what see recently na menhia why light up na you offended utumfo fridge asaya Rebecca che da fridge asaya sika akufado obono muska Rebecca che de bibi abawa muska ebe complain no free enyim nkofo bebre won zama saya na awore ka esenim de fa huninti no won pass budget
we go Fantini
our pass yin na ye bebre me brave
I'm sure. From Ankafo. I'm sure. Thank you very much for the call. I'm not picking any more calls again. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. It's been a wonderful show today. Phone calls nicely came in from Ghana and from America, Europe, and all over the world. I'm really, really excited about these two lines. Tomorrow we will be here to talk Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are the Ghost Team. We will make sure that we bring you the facts tomorrow. You can go visit loudsilencenews.com. Loudsilencenews.com. You get these documents. Get it yourself, download them, start asking questions, demand reasonable answers. This is, with all due respect, extended version. I love you and I know you guys love me back. Have a wonderful night. Be good. Cheers.